and the title is Bad Man Plays Nice Game.
I mean,
That is very like him. Okay, we're live now. Everyone can see my fucked up hair. I don't know what's happening.
wait, you have
with it
fucked up
today.
hair. I gotta see it.
One moment. It's
I don't. It's like.
saying that you're offline currently. So
Yeah.
like,
Well,
Like,
that's
it
the
just
last.
Oh wait, no, you just. I see you now in my Twitch
Okay.
feed.
Cool.
oh
I
what?
see your fucked
I
up
just
hair.
I refreshed too, and it's like Goldfleet is
Aw.
offline. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, now we
Yeah, I juked you all. I'm not lying.
You have glamour waves.
What? Your hair fine, Kit. What are you talking about?
Oh my god! See, like it feels
well, now,
very
hold on. Now I have
frizzy.
an ad. Now I have an
Oh.
ad, so I have to.
looks
Wait,
great.
give
You're
me a
not
second.
subbed.
It doesn't look frizzy at all.
My
I don't have
sister.
money. I don't
It's
have
a
money.
boy band dream.
I
You
don't
have Amazon
money.
Prime.
I don't have Amazon Prime.
Oh my
Mom
god.
has Amazon Prime.
Make mom
Steal?
sub.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, now show me what's wrong with your hair.
Okay, see, it's like I don't know. It got a little like frizzy because I was outside. It's
I mean, that happens,
the
but
waves
it's just
the
like,
waves
it's
are going
whatever,
a
you know, it's
little.
fine. My hair does that all the time. So are you
Yeah.
calling my hair bad? How dare
My
you?
Yes.
Frizz up a
We have the same hair. It's all bad. Now I think our hair behaves in the same. Brandwin's villain arc has started. Actually, no. She's relapsed. I don't know. Do we think Brandwin is a Vegeta-esque character?
I think she does have Vegeta energy.
Yeah. Like, if Vegeta was a girl boss. I can't think of another character that's Vegeta but a girl boss. Coffee's done. Y'all,
Ooh, nice.
I'm the most productive person that's ever
Ooh.
existed.
Ooh, what'd you do?
My entire apartment has no cardboard in it anymore. I got rid of the mountains of recycling and cardboard in my kitchen. If I could take the webcam in there, I would show everyone on stream. Because
Congratulations.
there was little room, there were like avenues between the garbage, and they are no more. They do not exist. I got rid of them all in like the course of 3 days. I assembled the wire shelf that I got for either Christmas or my birthday. I actually, I should just tell people, Ren!
Hello, Ren.
Max
Oh, wait.
left. He had
The
to.
art. Oh, that's a cute.
That's a cute art. I forgot to turn down the music.
Do you like my new artwork, my new profile pic?
Oh yeah, it's wunderbar.
Oh, danke.
I was
For
just
anyone
saying,
who doesn't-
oh,
I was just gonna say, like, you can see down the bottom it says winks in German.
winks in German. We love it. I'm still, I don't know what to call him. I was trying to think, you know how we talked about,
Hi.
Hi,
Hello.
welcome back. You know how we talked about when Mac was playing Yakuza? What was the character that got really wide in one of the Yakuzas? We were calling him Wide, and then the part of his name.
Wygo?
Was it
yeah,
Wygo? Okay.
It was
Wygo.
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 It became Wygo because it's like you're combining Daigo and Y.
Oh, okay. It was Daigo and it was Wide Go. Okay.
Yeah.
Not wide go, just why go.
Wygo. Okay.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
go?
exactly.
Why go?
Go?
That's what I asked
Yeah.
myself. That's what I used to ask myself every time I had to commute into the office. I'd be like, why go? Why go? Especially in the middle of a Wisconsin winter.
Oh God.
Why go? Yeah,
why,
that was
why
fun.
did you go?
Why did I go? Turns
Ren, I
out,
love your picture.
yeah, Ren's picture is so cute.
Yes. Do you like my new
So
my new
cute.
profile pic?
Yes,
You should
where's
share-
the-
Yeah,
please
you should.
post it.
Yeah, please post and link the art,
Oh,
like on
yeah.
your Tumblr, because God, I want to reblog
I don't know.
it.
I won't do that right now.
Because I'm finally back on Tumblr, y'all. Follow me at Goldplated.
Oh,
Yeah, I was excited to see you
yeah.
on my dash more.
Yeah, I kept
Oh, yeah,
forgetting
Kit
that was
Kat.
you on my dash, Mac, Gabagool. I was like, who's this really cool person with like the hop hip icon? I was like, when did I follow this person? And I was like, oh, right, that's Mac! Okay. I thought I put I did put too much alcohol in this. I thought I put too much to where it would taste terrible and I wouldn't want to drink it, but that's not the case. I towed that line and it was successful. So, in the spirit of Ren, you showing us that Eurovision 2021
Yes.
video, I got some Finland vodka.
Oh.
And it's red berry flavored. I don't know what the red berry is. Like
Lincoln?
which berry that's red. It could be any of them. And I think it feels kind of like, you know how they say like they'll say, oh, this is blue raspberry flavored, and it's like, what? That's just the blue flavor. I feel like this is just
It's
red
like blue
flavor.
Hawaii.
Yeah. Exactly. So I mixed it
Yeah,
with
looks very
squirt.
cool.
We could rule them like gods.
Mad.
Angry
Mad.
gods.
Hi, Matt.
Hi, Mad. How are you? I forgot you got gifted a sub unwillingly. Welcome to hell. Get wrecked.
At least you get
Th-
squirbles.
Thank you for the 250. God.
Yeah, at least you get squirbles. That
Yeah, you do
makes
get
up
squirbles.
for
As
having to
and
see us.
really cute raccoons. Come on. Okay, I do think gifted a sub derogatory. I do think my recent like push of productivity and energy, I am going to finally do the rebrand that I kept threatening. I'm probably gonna do it this weekend. Had an underwhelming game of Magic the Gathering. Rip. Was it underwhelming because you totally crushed the competition and not in like a satisfying way, in a you suck at this game way?
I mean, finally, because every time I kept putting down gold pleated and all like the links and stuff, I was like, this is gonna change in a second. I just, but I have to keep putting this because I can't put the other name down. I don't know what it is. So I have to keep using this. But then all the other reblogs are gonna have gold.
I'll tell you. Okay, listen.
You can
I'll
edit it later. It's okay, Ren.
Yeah.
I'm
but all the
teasing you,
reblogs-
I'm teasing you, kid.
All the reblogs will have gold pleated in it still. So yeah.
Oh, they will. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
yes.
we found.
Whenever
we
you
found.
edit a post, it doesn't edit the reblogs.
We found the problem with Tumblr.
Yeah, the old one.
Problems with Tumblr, excuse you. That is
There are so
not
many
the only one.
problems with Tumblr.
Listen.
That's not
Okay.
even top of the
yeah,
list.
Don't.
That's like the bottom.
Don't shame my rediscovered appreciation for Tumblr as a site where at least people can find you and find the things that you made.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
As opposed to
Yeah.
Twitter,
Sometimes.
where you
Sometimes.
shout into the void and then it immediately disappears and nobody interacts with it. Nobody clicks a link at
I
all.
do
Oh,
have
yeah.
to say,
Yes, yes.
I
Try to
got-
get a Twitter user to click a link. I dare you. You can't. It
I
never
dare-
happens.
Kid, I do have to say, I had good traffic for me on the picture I did of my bookshelf.
Ooh.
So I feel
On Tumblr or
accomplished.
Twitter?
On
You
Twitter.
are accomplished.
Oh wait, I didn't hear that. On Twitter?
Yeah, on Twitter. I haven't posted on Tumblr.
Wow. Okay, I got exactly one post that got a lot of like retweets on Twitter. And it was back at the start of my Modal Zusha hyperfixation days. I made a tweet
Oh,
that was like it was like
we all been there.
yeah, no, it was like it was some meme format that had been going around. It was a screenshot of a different tweet by someone who
Wasn't even from you.
No, it was like I edited it to make it funny and about a Modal Zusha character, and then it went
Okay.
like everybody loved it and agreed with it.
Reacted though was so funny.
Everyone else was doing it.
I posted somebody's tweet.
No, it was a screen cap of a tweet.
Straight up, I just added it. I just changed it to make it funny.
The original one wasn't even funny before that.
No, it was
I
funny.
made it funny.
Listen, it was like a tweet of someone complaining about like like you know how on tweets it'll say like tweeted from an Android phone or tweeted from iPhone or whatever. And it was like all you tweeted from Android all you Android Twitter users need to get on my level, and it said it was tweeted from Samsung Smart Toilet. And so I put Jinsey Schwen's picture as the icon, and I changed the name. I changed the @ and everybody in the Moda Zusha fandom at the time thought it was really funny.
Becca,
It is funny.
It's basically Jin 61 is
He's a rich
boy
bitch.
brat. He's a rich
bitch. Who would tweet
So
something like that and have a
him
smart
saying-
toilet.
He would be the guy that would say, "Clearly, you don't have an air." That would be his energy.
He also
He also is a male wife, so we
Yeah.
love him.
his arc is a rich bitch boy in your high school that you hate to male wife. So it's a very
I'm okay with
satisfying
that.
arc.
Character development.
Yeah, we love
I
love
like
character
people who are
development.
sheltered.
Yeah, they're very funny. No, I don't know. I am a Jinsey Schwen defender. Like, he
Same.
stood up for Mian Mian alongside Lan Wangji, apropos of nothing in the fucking caves.
Also, it's like it's basically there are several times where the novel before you have the idea that he is actually like a good person. There's already hints to it because he generally, even though he's this rich bitch, he defends people that are in much more precarious societal positions than him.
Exactly.
people
He is.
that-
He has a heart of gold. It's just covered in this gold leaf veneer. It's like all those like gold leaf like donuts or whatever. It's like, okay, I'm sure this is a great donut, but like, did you really?
compare Jinsey Swan to a gold leaf?
Yes.
It does have a
It's
hole.
like I'm sure that donut is good. But did you need to put the gold leaf on it? That's just obnoxious. Like, why would you do that? Shout outs to my boy Jinsey Schwen.
I agree with this metaphor, but it is just still the imagery to me is absurd. Like I'm just thinking about.
I'm gonna. Someone remind me to make this post on Tumblr later, so I can go viral on Tumblr for being really funny about.
Oh, you
Moda
will
Zusha.
actually. Like
Exactly.
I've reposted a tweet of mine, of my own tweet onto Tumblr, and on Twitter it got like 6 likes. On Tumblr it's now on like 400.
This is okay. Can I say this is actually kind of incredible for me to hear because I've been using Tumblr since I was like 14 or 15, and like I have never had a post that's like gotten above like 20 notes or something like that.
Oh, that's
How
so
do-
tragic.
How do you
It's
do it?
you
Like,
gotta
who
tag
goes on
it. You gotta
Yeah.
tag
You
it.
gotta tag it with stuff that is
Might
like
have a
popular at the time.
renaissance. Like honestly, probably the most posts I have on Tumblr that were tagged by me are commissions I commissioned. Because I was like, yeah, I had that idea.
And a lot of mine get a lot anyway because of my art or because it's relevant to like some fandom thing. It just gets for me that stuff gets more traction than my own like weird shower thoughts. So like
Wait,
Yeah,
Sir
that's- yeah, I
Atlantis,
haven't tagged anything.
you've gotta fucking your Tumblr with us
Ooh,
now
yes.
because I want to follow
Yes,
you
yes.
on there.
Actually,
also welcome.
I do
How are
hate
you?
one of the posts that went that went viral was one of mine because
no.
it's the one art that got it. This is the one that got 1K likes on Twitter, by the way, only because someone with a lot more followers than me retweeted it. But it's popular on both platforms, and it's the one art that I have that does not have my watermark.
Oh no!
That's so sad.
No! Alexa, play fucking Despacito.
Yes.
I was about to say, I only had a tweet go viral once on Tumblr, and it got over 100,000 reblogs and likes and shit.
Whoa.
I haven't checked in on it recently, because I can't remember if I posted it on this account or like an old account that I deleted. But it was, it was like a one-off tweet that, or not tweet, post that I had made in college. It was Mother's Day, and I remembered I woke up and was like, oh hey, it's Mother's Day. And so I posted Happy Mother's Day to all the anime moms who got killed off to fuel the tragic backstory. And I don't know how I posted it, and then I put my phone away, and like I went to the dining hall for breakfast or whatever, and I was like talking with my friends, and my phone was in my pocket, and it kept buzzing with like notifications, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I opened it, and it had like already several thousand like reblogs and likes and shit. I was like, what the fuck is happening right now?
It's funny though. That was funny.
I was
There's
really
a
proud of that one.
There's a reason it did numbers.
Yeah, truly.
Because it applies to many blorbos from many shows.
It does. All our blorbos from all our shows, even back in 2014.
Can't believe I said that. Help.
I said it out loud to Alan the other day, and he's not on Tumblr, and that's like a big F for me in my life. He was like, what?
That's the equivalent.
Me explaining what Poggers meant to Sunny.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, this is on par with Ren saying Poggers out loud to an IRL friend, and then being like, what?
It was because it was a joke that Mac had made, and then I showed that to Sunny, and Sunny, then I was like, "Hey, look!" And she's like, "I don't. What does that mean?" And I was like,
what is
"Oh
that?
no! And now I have to explain."
Wait till
it.
you have to explain to Sunny my little Pog champ.
Oh, it did. It was part of the explanation.
Big F. Big F to you and Sunny.
I had a 45-minute conversation trying to explain the blorbo from my shows, Plinko Horse, Scrimbler Bimblo shit.
Blinky Horse was connected to Blorbo?
Yeah, I mean that was like at one point.
I didn't know that.
I think like 3 weeks ago or something. Like all of those things were. All of those things were like trending on Tumblr and stuff, like EBDB and stuff too, because it was great. So technically now they're all like everyone's making jokes like, oh, we're all speaking Simglish and so and so
honestly,
now all of those things
wrong?
are like connected. And
yes,
wrong? They're not wrong. Like, yeah, like listen to the words I'm going to say right now, and yeah, EBDB, Plinko Horse, Scrimblo Bimblo, Glup Shitto, Blorbo. There was also Tumblr. Yes, Grungly.
Scrungly Bimbus.
There's like a lot of different scrim something like scrimply. There's one more. What is it?
Scrungus?
Scrungus, and stuff like that. Like, anyways, yeah, I had a 45-minute conversation in public explaining these jokes to my friend who isn't on Tumblr, obviously, and then I convinced him to get a Tumblr. So.
Oh, good job.
Yeah,
God
he'll figure it out.
Wait. Sir Atlantis has been calling trombonists trumpet players?
Bruh.
Band.
Bruh!
That's a slight to me specifically as a trombone player.
Yeah, you're speaking to a trombonist.
Like, how dare you?
A tromboner.
A tromboner. That is the legal title.
Yeah.
Oh, I will make sure to refer to you as that from now on.
It is illegal to say otherwise.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All
You are,
of it.
you are and
you-
always will be a
A
tromboner.
tromboner. Tromboner, if you will. A tromboner.
Illegitimate title. I refuse to recognize that.
Hold up. How do I
Let
do this?
Becca be affirmed by their trombone playing.
I'm trying desperately.
Are you trying to change
To-
your name to True Boner?
I'm trying desperately. How do you change your nickname again?
You have to go up to the little
have to go to-
arrow at the very top next to the vibe hut, and you click that, and you see edit server profile. Yes,
Okay.
I'm a
Yeah, it's
user.
edit server profile now. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Can we talk about the very funny title and stream notification that I put out though?
It was incredible. It
Yeah,
was
thank you.
incredible. Indeed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It came to me.
Didn't hear it.
It came to me in a flash of inspiration. The muses themselves spoke to me,
Incredible.
and we're
What
like,
did they say?
they were like,
Go,
bitch.
Cowboy, go.
They were like, bitch, you gotta do it
Excuse
to
you,
him.
the trombone is like the easiest thing to play because I don't have to deal with stupid.
Wow, I can't believe Discord trombone blocked
Becca.
Becca.
Is it True Bonner or
Boner.
Boner?
True boner. Boner.
It's True Boner.
True boner.
True Boner.
Boner.
Bono.
I'm just a saxophone
Hey,
player sitting here
listen.
watching the trombonist, or the tromboner, I'm sorry, and the trumpeteers.
None
just
of you
fight.
can hold a candle
No,
to
I-
oboes, so don't even talk to me. Don't even speak
No,
to me.
you couldn't.
I have
Listen,
never played
listen,
an
kid.
instrument in my
There's-
life. I
listen.
say.
No. I
Listen,
won't
kid,
hear
there's
it.
a reason.
You're the
there's-
quiet
this is
person
the
in the back
reason.
just going, what the fuck?
Yeah.
There's a reason you became the conductor during marching band.
Yeah,
oboe
because-
sucks.
No!
It's
That
the
is
worst
not
sound
it! You can't.
ever.
You can't. No, you cannot march with an oboe because the double
Yeah.
reed would break in your mouth.
Siblings are fighting.
The girls are fighting.
Anyway, to
Thank
go back
you,
to
Mad.
Matt's
Thank you,
incorrect-
Mad.
To go back
Thank
to
you,
Matt's
Mad.
incorrect point.
No,
Trombone
Matt
is
is
not the
correct
worst.
now. I
Tro-
decided.
trombone is not the worst though. We all need to combine our efforts against the actual worst players. Flute players.
This is such slander. I'm so sorry to any flautist. Wait. Okay, no. We can't slander flautist because Lizzo is a flautist. We can't do that to
Yeah.
her.
You can't do
Oh, okay,
that.
fine.
She's
fine.
untouchable.
Then clarinets.
Clarinets.
Clarinets
Yeah,
fucking suck.
exactly.
Pretentious.
Hey, excuse me.
Hang on.
You were 1 year, I played that in the 7th grade. So
that means
Basically-
listen.
Okay,
I'm
we
so
can't-
sorry, Mac, but I'm so glad you got
Guys,
over
we
that part of
can't-
your life.
We can't
I'm
trash
so glad you
talk
recovered.
I'm just lazy.
grass or wind in this chat. We can't trash talk any of these sections. I'm sorry.
Hey, also,
Leave
the
it to
trombone gets to
percussionists.
do that fun gliss thing, while all of you other people have to do weird finger things. So yeah, I get to do very simple
It is so
stuff,
weird.
and it's great. Like easy does not mean bad. Easy means good, in fact.
And you sound more
It
like
is
an elephant.
accessible.
Makes you better.
Exactly.
It's
Like, and
true.
I can
You even
sound like
got
a
a
car
crunk.
too. If I play a really low note and I make it like really the only word that's coming to mind wet, and then I split up, I sound like a fucking car
I-
engine.
If I
And
get
it's
really
great.
wet in the middle of playing the trombone,
I mean I make the sound wet, like not
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I get you.
Pity.
I get you. Yeah.
excuse you. Anyway,
I've done that.
you're
with
the
saxophone
listen. You're
too.
the one who, on my advice, changed your name to True Boner. So
I mean, I was already doing that. I just couldn't figure out.
Wait,
I couldn't remember
wait.
how.
If we're including, wait, hang on a second. Hang on.
Also, Matt, I
Hang
said
on.
nothing about the bass trombone. I don't play the bass trombone, so I have no.
What the fuck does a bass trombone look like? Hold on.
Just more tubes.
More tubes?
More tubes.
Oh my god, actually, y'all should, there's a couple of Twitter accounts that are like metropolitan museums, and one is like, one basically only tweets like old instruments that they have as part of their collection, and there are some fucked up old instruments, y'all. They're super weird.
They're so weird. They're so funny. Have you seen a piccolo trumpet? They're so cute.
Oh
my god. A piccolo trumpet?
Yeah, and have you? There's
Does
also
it have
like
a little turban
contrabass
just like
flute.
Piccolo?
A contrabass
it's
flute
small.
too, and it's so good.
Oh, wait, is the contrabass flute the one that like wraps around?
Only bands,
It's
so
like-
they can play.
It's like this, and then it wraps around
think.
like the mouthpiece.
Maybe.
Is that a
Maybe.
wait? Is that a fabulous streamer in my chat? Hi, Empress. How's it
Hello.
going?
Hi.
We're debating
talking about
instruments and which ones are
instruments.
better, and
Did you ever
why is
play-
it the trombone?
No.
Anyway,
Have you ever played an instrument? Empress. Aw, howdy.
Oh my, of course, Mad.
Howdy.
It's
Hey,
darn tootin' about
what is
time.
Cowboy Kid's favorite
Hey, Ron.
instrument?
Where are you
Cowboy
at,
Kid's favorite
Cowboy
instrument is the
stream?
fucking banjo, of course.
Of course. of
How
course.
fucking dare
Hello,
you?
sax player. Hello.
Oh, I rescind all my previous comments about the clarinet. I apologize.
Hey, Cowboy Kid.
Yeah,
That-
my
that-
compatriot
what
does not
music
know
you
what
like
they
to
are talking
play?
about when it comes to the clarinet. Thank you for
Hey,
the
Mad.
compliment.
Hey, Mad, how the fuck is that a recorder?
Wow, that there looks like a building blocks for children.
That looks like something you build in Minecraft to be like, hey, look at this.
That looks like what my nephew calls a creeper spawner.
You don't have a nephew.
Yeah, that's true. You have called me out there. But if I had a nephew, he would tell me. That's a creeper spawner. I bet.
Contrabass recorder? Why would one need a contrabass
Rhea!
recorder? Oh, hi,
My
Rhea.
favorite cowgirl. How's it going?
The gang's all here.
The gang's all here.
Hi.
Welcome. We're talking about instruments. Rhea, have you ever played an instrument? Because fuck you, that's how? Well, fuck
That was
me
the
gently with a chainsaw.
The chainsaw.
Do I look like Mother Teresa? That ain't a minstrument. Must have sent me a photo and also said I wasn't following you.
Ooh, piano. Cool. Rhea.
Howdy.
I play the piano.
A pianist?
You know,
I
technically.
was also a pianist.
pianist?
Mad, no. There ain't no way. There ain't no way in hell. Please say
No,
sack.
actually, they were. God, they were.
Please say sack!
It's so
don't
funny.
get
It's so
that.
funny.
I don't get that.
I don't know how or why
Is
they
this
thought.
before or after the guy who wanted to watch births decided instead of having
Gravity
people who are
issue?
about to give birth like stand up, so gravity?
I'm not sure. I guess let's look it up.
Okay.
What?
Hello. What are we gaping at?
Chainsaws were originally
Sorry, what?
Chainsaws were originally going to be used to help in giving birth.
The history of the chainsaw invention begins in 1780 thanks to two genius Scottish surgeons. John
Damn.
Aitken and James Jeffrey. The doctor, John Aitken, okay, I don't care about that. He was an anatomist and a botanist and taught at Glasgow University. Including their invention of their surgery chainsaw. The device of both Scottish doctors saved lots of lives until it was surpassed by the wire saw made by Leonardo Gigli, an obstetrician from Italy. The 18th century was not a pleasant time for women.
I think that's a consensus.
I can't agree with this statement.
A general consensus.
The level of lethality among women during birth event was high, and for a lot of reasons. The first and main reason was the popularity of symphysiotomy. I don't know if I said that right. It was a special surgical procedure, which was the only alternative if the baby got stuck. Sometimes babies could be sometimes babies could be too large to pad the pelvis area. Or they could be located in the womb with their feet first. In such cases, doctors had to remove the cartilage and bone from the pelvis to make it wider so the baby could actually get out.
Can you
walk
talk about this
after
on stream?
Can you walk after that?
I don't think so.
Can you walk after birthing a baby easy peasy? No. Fuck, no.
I mean, like, if you're removing your pelvis.
I don't think they removed the entire pelvis. I think they shaved it down.
But
Needless to say that the usage of a small knife and saw for this procedure was a horrifying experience for mothers, which resulted in intensive blood loss and even deaths. Oh, really?
I'm not surprised.
Guys, this is if it was as early as the 1700s, this was before they used like
Anesthesia
anesthesia
did not
at all.
exist until the early 1900s. I will remind everyone.
Yeah, and the
And even then, it did not
were,
see
like,
it did not see
mid-19th
widespread
century at
use. It did not see widespread use because laughing gas, which was like the first anesthesia they had, was seen as like a rich people drug. People would like these fancy folks, they would get everyone to come on over down to their parlors and they would all huff on laughing gas for fun. And doctors were like, we wouldn't use that in a surgery. Are you kidding me?
you could.
But then luckily some fine folks were like, actually, hell yeah, you can, and it makes everything a lot easier for the patient to see here, you dumbasses. And then now we have modern anesthesia. Anyway, the second reason was a lack of the C-section practice. The first officially documented fact of C-section happened in the United States only 14 years after the chainsaw invention in 1794.
Hey, cesarean section is that recent?
I think, the cesarean section where the mother survives, the birthing person survives. Elizabeth Bennet. Oh!
Well, I'll be.
Sorry, the American Elizabeth Bennet was the first woman who proved that the birth canal is not the only way to give new life and survive at the same time, is what this says.
Damn.
So I guess the surgical chainsaw was how they solved this problem of having to shave off people's pelvis and cartilage and shit. Jesus fucking... Okay, it's very tiny. It's like handheld. Is a thing. So that makes more sense. It's not like we think of a chainsaw as like a 3-foot thing and you use it to chop down a tree or whatever. This is like handheld and it's like this long.
Gotcha.
It's like tapered.
Okay.
It looks like about a kitchen knife. And then it wasn't until later that they were the lumber industry was like, you know what this would be really good for actually is cutting down a fucking tree. That's a hell of a lot of work.
And
You
also
can make a
horror
whole
movies.
industry out of
And also
this.
horror movies. And the lumber industry adopted it, and then filmmakers were like, wait, okay, let's go back to the use on human bodies,
and then haunted
but
trails.
make it horror.
Yeah.
But make it
Trails.
horror.
They saw people holding this tiny ass chainsaw, and they were like, "Hey, but like, what if we made it big?" And then and horrifying. What if we made it big? And you know those like things like make it
Not
tiny,
gas
the opposite.
Yeah. The insert century here was not good for one. You don't really need to specify. Listen, but they were each unique in their badness for
and their
women.
shittiness.
Indeed.
Empress, you're in nursing school? Well, howdy! I did not know that.
Wow.
And you're in your maternal child section. Well, incredible.
amazing.
Did you know about this
Yeah.
before I gave this incredible lecture on the medical
I wouldn't call it
chainsaw?
that.
Listen, we I don't know if you all can see, but there's smoke flying in front of the camera right now. My candle
Yeah,
just put
we can
itself
see
out.
this.
It's
It put
because I'm
itself-
so hot.
I was
Hot
wondering.
damn.
I was wondering what was happening.
Actually, my apartment's burning down, and I'm going down with it, like a
Why?
mighty captain. Yes, sir.
No.
A dumb captain.
Yeah, you don't do that.
Look,
And
it's
what about
getting
Squirtle?
thicker. Oh God,
You
what if?
get
Okay, wait.
Squirtle out of there.
Okay, she'll
How
be fine.
dare
She'll get
you
out. I'll open the
abandon
door
your
for her.
daughter.
But I'm going down with this ship. I'm
You'd
putting it-
abandon her? You'd
No,
abandon your...
I would not. She has all of you.
I'm in Australia, man.
I'm taking this off now. Thank you so much for the cowboy minute, Empress.
Yeah. Oh, and guess where I'm at, Kit? I have 96,000.9. I have over 96,000 points. Do you know what
Oh.
that means?
Well, I'm at 134. I've been waiting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ren, I told you you can
Ren,
cash
gotta
those
take the
in.
time.
I know what
You
I'm
gotta
gonna play and what I'm gonna do. So
Okay,
you can
cool.
cash those
Okay.
in.
Oh yeah, no, Rand, I was waiting for a time because I know it's like a big undertaking to keep that up for an entire stream.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can
And
I
now
can
we're
do it
like-
easy with what I've got in mind.
Okay,
So.
good. You let me know and I'll use it.
Oh, I'm letting you know. You can use it. Pull the fucking trigger, Piglet.
You mean right now?
I mean, I'm not gonna do it this stream, but it's like
That's what
it's
I thought.
supposed to.
That's what I
It's,
thought. Okay.
well, no, it's like I think the wording says like the next stream. So
Oh, does it?
yeah, I thought it did.
It just says cowboy stream.
It just says cowboy stream.
What?
So you
Okay,
need
well
to
it's
get that checked
it's
out
supposed to
next
be
year.
like the next stream. I'll have to fix that later.
Well,
The day is coming.
I will do the rest of the
I
stream.
have this
as
gun
yeehaw.
locked and loaded.
Oh, it doesn't say that? Okay, I'll have to change that because I meant for it to be the next stream I will do fully yeehaw.
Yay.
I don't know if I can handle any more cursed medical knowledge, Mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should move to curse
Also, because
lawyers.
like.
Yeah, we
Curse
should move
lord.
to cursed lawyers. Because
Hold
we
on, I
got...
have to grab my drink real quick. It'll take
Oh,
like
okay, go
20
ahead.
seconds. 20
Okay.
seconds.
1, 2,
3, 4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7.
8.
Happy New
Happy New Year! Why do we only count to 7? Fuck you, that's why.
It's because we don't remember what comes after that.
Uh-huh.
We are the smartest people here.
You're fucking right we are.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
You missed the new
I just
year.
want to just mention also, isn't it cool that Percy Jackson and the Olympians is finally getting a TV show?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
It is very cool.
Oh,
I
and
never
also,
read
happy
those
birthday,
books, but...
Nico D'Angelo. Happy birthday,
I am-
Nico D'Angelo.
I am currently reading the books. I meant to finish them over the summer, but then I stopped because reading is hard sometimes.
That's fair.
But I'm in the middle of the third book, The Titan's Curse, and I am very much liking it. So
Oh wait,
Oh,
It's
actually,
so good. I love Percy
It's
Jackson.
hold on.
The
And
Titan's
at least with the
curse
at least
gets
with the
me
TV
gunched.
show.
also
At least with the
like
TV show, Rick Riordan's more involved. With
yes,
the other one, he was like slandering it. He was calling it. I
have
don't
you
even
seen
know
those emails?
you
It's so fucking
yes.
funny.
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
really
those
good.
emails.
His
It's fucking
notes about
hilarious.
It's incredible, truly. Have any of you listened to the Percy Jackson Lightning Thief musical?
No, I didn't know there was one.
It's so good. Oh my god.
Holy
It's
shit.
like the guy that plays Percy Jackson, he's like 22 or something. But he did a phenomenal job as a 12-year-old, let me tell you.
Okay, we're about to see if I unmuted the sound properly. Oh god, yeah, I did. Holy shit. Let me I am gonna turn it down just a bit.
I think Apollo Justice goes the hardest in music.
It does
Yes,
for sure.
Indeed, for sure.
Whoever composed the music for this one did their fucking homework.
It was incredible, truly.
Truly fucking incredible. Oh wait, I need to show my... Is it gonna show my, Oh, okay, it does show my cursor. Cool. Okay!
By the way, the CC is crossing over the chat box.
Oh, that, so I can't control that necessarily because the CC resizes itself lengthwise.
Good.
Or did it cross, like, all the way over it, or just...
Oh, just a little, but I was like, it's probably going... Oh no, it seems fine now.
Okay.
I was like, it may be a problem later, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, theoretically, I think it tries to keep itself within a certain size, but sometimes if I say, like, a particularly long word, it'll, like, change its width to compensate. It's really weird. Talk narrowly, exactly. I have to use the tiniest words for everyone's baby brains to acknowledge. But thank you, Ren, for looking out for it. Hopefully,
it's just like sometimes it's like I can't turn off the editor brain. I'm like, oh, hang on, here,
Oh, no,
I'll
that's
help
fine.
you, so it's easy to fix and post or something.
Thank you. I appreciate your. I appreciate your editorial genius. You are the video editor among us. You are our sussy little baka.
Our sussy little baka.
Truly.
Our sussy little baka. The words they use on the test makes me roll my eyes. Oh no. They use this fucking... They drop a $10 word every single time.
Yeah.
Among Us?
Among Us?
Calling Among Us at 3 a.m.? Anyway, take it away, Trucy.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
wait.
All right.
What am I drinking?
This
Hold
isn't
on.
it.
Sorry.
When
Some red berry vodka mixed with squirt. Go ahead, Trucy.
This is it. The big day. Did you get any sleep?
No, I called Among Us at 3 a.m. Which is weird because I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so.
I had a horrible vision.
It was terrible. They gave me the haunted Among Us McDonald's kids meal. Okay, I gotta go now. Hearts to everyone. Hearts to Ray for imagining me in armor. Goodbye,
bye,
Mad.
Mad.
Sleep
Good
so
night.
well.
I love you even though you have incorrect opinions about instruments.
Thank you for, actually, fuck you for sharing your knowledge of medical chainsaws with us. I will never forgive you. But come back.
Oh? What time did you wake up?
3 a.m. so I call...
Oh, no.
3 a.m. because I called
No.
Among Us then!
Oh my...
Yeah? Tracy, why are you looking at me like that? I had to call Among Us at 3 a.m.
Is Becker alive?
Oh god, we killed. No! Among Us got Trucy! No!
Hello.
Hi! Among Us, is this Trucy?
That's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me. Sometimes, maybe. We'll see.
Fucking
and the amazing Mr. Hat.
So just you.
Who's looking at you, kid?
Well, I think this is me. Maybe. Good luck today, Apollo. That voice! Oh yes! Hey, get any sleep? Mr. Wright! I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. I have an adamantium skeleton, if you know this about me. Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun.
Daddy, do you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness is today?
Take a guess.
How about Little Plum?
You wish. What's the I'm not gonna say this because I don't know the joke and I feel like it's maybe offensive.
I'm gonna look it up.
Guess again.
The M4 Sherman, officially medium tank M4, was the most widely used medium tank by the United States and Western Allies in World War II. The M4 Sherman proved to be reliable, relatively cheap to produce, and available in great numbers.
Has Phoenix been getting really into military history recently?
Guy who only knows about military history. Getting
She-
a lot of tank vibes.
Getting a lot of Sherman tank vibes from this woman.
I'm guessing she's saying he's saying that she's like an artillery that's like, you know, bringing the cavalry or whatever.
Oh god, yeah. Like she would bulldoze the entire courtroom if she came in.
Yeah.
Wakes up at 3 a.m. Where's Trucy? Who do you think gave you the Among Us? Speaking of MILFs.
It's too bad. You know, speaking of MILFs,
Trucy,
you, you need
Wow.
you need to. Well, I have another daddy, so whatever. You need
Trucy,
to
we've
find
already
me a
talked
new-
about this. You have you can call him Mommy, I guess, if you want.
You need to find mommy one of these days, Daddy. he's gotten himself lost again.
He's somewhere in Europe.
Where
I'm
am
sure
I?
he's fine. I got a
Just
lot of
cut
stuff
to,
going
cut
on.
to Edgeworth in Germany, like, oh god.
He's like on the side of the road in like rural
am I?
Germany. Like, where the hell am I?
Where am I?
Where am I?
BRB right quick, I'm getting a call from Among Us bathroom. Watch out for the vents. I choose to interpret this as Trucy going, I have 3 dads, Daddy. I need more moms. It's uneven. And he's like, listen, Trucy.
Is her third dad the
Christoph?
Yeah, like who is the third?
Gumshoe?
My third dad's in jail, Dad.
My first dad's an alcoholic. My second dad's away in Europe. My third dad's in jail. I need better role models.
Oh god. It's barely morning and you're at it already, Trucy. Okay, see, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship.
I do.
Yeah.
Why do you not buy it?
Yeah. Apollo took
He doesn't have money.
one psychology class and was like, this is inappropriate.
Uh,
So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is? Alita Tiala, your client's fiancée. She's going to be a witness?
That seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiancé?
You have to wonder what Gavin's up to. Something's going down today, that much is clear.
Well, not to worry. I've got my panties back.
We're back at it again,
Oh, no.
folks. Jesus
Chug-a-lug.
fucking Christ. Chug-a-lug!
Chug-a-lug!
Jesus
Chug-a-lug.
fucking Christ.
If we can't find a killer, I'll pull one out of there.
What?
You will not.
Whoa.
What do you mean by that?
For my next trick,
Can you
I'll pull a
explain?
killer out of my top hat.
Is she gonna pull a gun out? It's me.
No, I...
And you know who
It's me!
takes out? You know who she takes out? It's Amalie.
Amalie!
No.
I'm so small! I
murder
spit on the DVD!
She lived to murder another day, Amalie.
Oh god, not her again. I thought we got rid of her 7 years ago.
I always come back.
Amalie! No! You will never get rid of me, I'm too small!
Never get rid of me?
I am the size of the God particle! That means I am God! Amalie! That's gonna
She's so musty.
I love how every time we bring up the Amelie bit, Rand just fucking dies.
And turns into a dog whistle,
Yeah,
and we love it.
absolutely.
Look at this judge right here. So
Right? He's
nice.
so crisp. Oh, right! I forgot to say.
He's
Hey,
blinking
everybody!
so nice.
Hey! Pause all this. Can we appreciate? I got the 3DS version of Apollo
Yes.
Justice with all these
Yeah.
crispy new sprites. Look how
Like,
beautiful
all
he
the-
is. You can really appreciate the sheen of his bald head. And because I did that, I had to blitz through the first case and a half of Apollo Justice all on my own. So yesterday, in between doing work things, I was sitting here with a guide open on one screen and this open on the other, just like clicking. Oh shit!
We're gonna speed run this one too.
Welcome to the speed run. We gotta break the record of 4 hours. Oh god. I don't know what you said, bitch, your honor, but the defense is ready.
Prosecution is warmed up, and it's a sold-out house.
Can you talk like a normal person in this court of law?
You'd never want me to. You'd get bored.
True.
Prosecutor
That's
Gavin, you cannot charge entrance for attending court today.
You can't charge entrance unless you're gonna split the fee.
Oh, I never charged entrance, but
They just threw
always
money at
sold
him.
out.
Oh my god.
Very well. To recap.
I'm hot.
Like- to recap, Clavier's hot. Anyway.
We didn't need a recap of that. We all knew.
He's right there. We have
Yeah,
eyes.
he's steaming. What about it?
What?
He's hot. He's steaming. I don't know. I'm saying words.
Becca, I thought I heard you say the word semen, and I was like, what are you saying?
Poor judge can't even speak.
Oh.
He has these two knuckleheads over in the corner.
Chuckle
just-
fucks.
Yes.
That's,
He's blinking
that's
so
the
much
legal
because he's
term.
breaking back tears.
Yeah, he's like, why do I always get these lawyers?
Listen.
I would rather
You
skip
have
this.
no room to talk, Mr. Judge.
I didn't hear a word of that.
You have no room. You have no room to speak, Mr. Judge. You're just like us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Court of clowns.
Yeah.
Clowns
if
and
you didn't,
kangaroos.
Are we gonna
If
let
you-
Max speak now?
No.
Yeah, one more joke. If you didn't want to see clowns, you shouldn't have come to the circus. Well, all right.
Sorry, Matt.
You said no more jokes! Take it away, Judge.
Yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party.
Guilty of panty snatching. Well, it froze, so fuck me, I guess.
We did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant.
Hold on, Mac. I'm boosting your volume a bit because you're a little quiet.
I can turn my gain up.
I can just boost you.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, that's much better.
Okay, cool.
Rhea.
Bye, Rhea.
Bye, Rhea!
Bye, Rhea.
We'll see you later. Have fun. Are you going to study the GRE? Just in general, good luck with the GRE. That shit's
Yeah.
rough.
Good luck.
But bye. Thanks for stopping by.
Correct, Herr Judge. Oh, Herr Judgy Bitch. And today,
Thank you.
I'd like to do something a little new age. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside.
The outside?
You came in from the
From the
outside.
outside. Could I go do yoga and then maybe dinner and then maybe come back and drink with y'all? Please do, Rhea.
Yes.
You fucked up with me.
Treat yourself.
We'll see you later. Have fun with yoga. Have a good dinner. Bye.
The acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation for the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see. To his betrothed.
His betrothed?
Nine.
The judge.
His fiancée, Herr Jazzy Beach. His partner for life. With no chance for parole.
Paro.
That was a bit French there.
Yeah. Clavier stepping a toe into France.
Very well. You may show the, lucky lady to the stand. Damn.
I've got
Oh my
one
God,
foot
is
in
that
Germany and
rude?
1 foot in France. And
Is
I'm
that-
just battling the border.
Oh no! We've discovered it. He's from Belgium. He's a Belgiaboo,
perfect.
actually.
Ah! Your name and occupation, Fräulein.
Hello.
Fräulein?
Yeah, I'm here.
A bit of an unconventional start, Fräulein.
Alita Tiala. My occupation is future wife. Love that.
Ah, traditional values. I respect that. I too am a male wife. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded. Underwater.
I'm gonna.
Can you, judgy bitch? Can you?
No.
I'm gonna yards all over this courtroom.
Yet you're here today as a witness for the prosecution?
To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first. But I couldn't hide the truth.
You mean your lies?
No, my truth.
Honesty. True. Another admirable trait.
Indeed.
Fräulein, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant, Woki Kitaki, confessed his plans? His plans for murder?
Yes.
The witness will please give her testimony to the court.
Walkie-talkie confessed it to me over his walkie-talkie. Anyway. Sorry.
Is it how you two always talk?
Yeah, it's his thing.
Love you, over.
Love you, over.
10-4.
Roger. And then I say, Roger that. And
Oh, that's actually
Okay, this is actually really adorable. I'm imagining them like in like opposite buildings, like across an alleyway or something like that, just like looking at each other through the window and being like, Roger. It's so cute. It's too wholesome for them.
You're welcome. I've been, just the whole walkie-talkie sounds like walkie-talkie has been in my head since he was introduced. So.
It does. I don't know exactly what they were going for, but that's the only thing I can think of. But it doesn't match with any of his time.
Makes me think of walk. Makes me think of a walk.
Oh.
And
I
I'm
was
thinking
of Pocky.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I always thought of Pocky too. But I don't know.
He's so versatile.
and also wacky. I don't know.
Yeah, come on guys, we gotta save him from getting neutered by the state! Hurry up!
Okay. It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. When Wonky found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Wonky could have done it.
Okay, but then why are you mad at this man?
Yeah.
I
And
can
get
fix
still
him.
future wife.
What?
I can fix him.
I can make him worse.
I think the second one's more
Yeah.
bad in this situation.
I think the latter.
So the pistol did belong to the Kataki family then.
Yes. With regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kataki mansion on charges of the possession of illegal firearms.
And the bullets that took the victim's life? Was it?
Fired from the pistol the defendant procured? Yes, this has been proven.
How can you prove something like that? The bullet.
Excuse me, Trucy!
Hello?
Trucy!
Rifling.
Bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them, calling rifling marks.
Since when is it
Yeah, but
called
we see
rifling?
markings.
What? The rifling marks?
Think
Please,
of them as being
Clavier.
a gun's finger. Wait. Think of them as being a gun's fingerprints left on every bullet it fires. The ballistic mark.
Ballistic marks?
Are
They're
the
like
fingerprints of a gun.
Fingerprints are like the ballistic markings of the finger. You guys.
What was that
Come
other
on,
thing I
this is
said?
day one.
It was your feet are the ballistic markings of your legs or something.
I can't fucking remember. It was over a year ago.
Anyway.
And when did you first hear about Waki's plan?
It was the day of the murder. Moiter. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he would actually do it.
I'm gonna go
He
kill
doesn't ha-
someone. Nah,
Yes,
he
this-
won't.
Nah, no,
He,
no.
he has the spine of a chocolate eclair.
You won't. No balls. That's what she said to him.
And then I said to him, "You won't, no balls." I
And then he
"Do
did.
it."
I don't know what
said-
I expected.
I said, "Do it, you won't." I really should have known after that.
He takes no balls very seriously.
Yeah.
So he's trying to avoid his state mandated neutering. Very well.
Oh god.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Damn it. Oh god. Oh, also, I don't remember if this was in the DS version that we're doing, but this version of the game, like, shows these little bullet marks here for which part of the testimony that we're on, so we
that's
know
lovely.
which statement. I know, I was like, this is really
that's
helpful.
That wasn't
Especially,
there last time.
Yeah, especially when I was going through the guide and it would be like, press on statement 4 or whatever. And I'd be like, okay, so I have to count from the beginning. But then it was like, oh no, it's visually right here. That's really nice.
How did he find out that Dr. Maractus had lied?
Yeah, that's a fucking good point. That must have been quite frightening.
He was furious. He ripped his report up into shreds.
Wait! How would he even know that he was lying in the first place when he didn't even know that he might die soon?
Oh.
Incidentally, I had to request another copy to file as evidence. I bought some chore, but one I performed without complaint.
It's not that hard to request things of
I
people!
take on any chores because I can become, a good
Trophy
husband. Vink, 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 vink.
Hi, Thrifty.
Trucy, why is he winking at me?
Oh,
Winks
honey.
in German.
How did he do that? How did he wink in German?
He's German,
wink?
obviously.
Can I wink in Japanoforeignese?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, of course. Like this.
Try.
Just like this.
Wink.
Wink. See, like,
Oh,
no,
my heart's so flattered.
that's not it.
Oh.
That, like, no,
His
have to do it like
techniques
this.
of laugh and it was kind of shit, but that makes it endearing. So,
Is he insulting me, Trucy?
I like that.
he's, actually, I think it's the other way around, because he's saying that even though your accent is horrible, that he likes it anyway.
Trucy, how the fuck do you have an accent when you're winking?
Well, I can't explain the semantics to you, because you just don't get it.
his ignorance is so cute.
Exactly. See, like you just, if you don't just instinctively know, then I can't explain it to you.
Hello, Thrifty.
Hi, Thrifty! Shannon, how are you? You're late, but you're here. You're never late. You're always on time. Like a wizard.
A visit is never late, Thrifty.
Oh, yeah. He arrives precisely when they mean to. So, I just he-they'd
Which is whenever,
Gandalf.
'cause
Yeah,
that always
on accident. Sue me.
Don't.
Gandalf, the original he-they.
The OG. Anyway. Loki's at an age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper.
Every time she says, like, Waki's at an age where, I'm
It gives
like,
me
you
the
fucking
creeps.
cradle robber, what the fuck?
You all know how volatile 19-year-olds can be. Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute.
Great.
Like a deranged man.
Now he sounds like a psychopath.
Yeah, I don't even think he knows the truth. Is the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, he does know because we told him. I thought.
So,
Yeah, but we told him.
I
Not on
know.
the day that she's saying that.
I think he got gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
He did.
yeah. Should we
Yeah.
just submit his checkup report? Because he didn't even know that the results...
I mean, we have
No.
a full bars, but maybe press all the statements first.
I'm just taking a look to see. Let me check this one. Bullet lodged near heart. Okay.
Oh, and I mean, the stuff about her being the nurse.
Yeah.
Mm.
Should we present that chart right now, do you think? Because pressing didn't really do anything there, though. I don't think there's anything to press there. My friend who DMs constantly he, they, she's all over his NPCs, so it's our canon in our D&D verse that 70% of important people are gender fluid or envy. The equivalent of, like, whenever I'm in a tabletop RPG campaign, it's just like everyone is bisexual or pansexual until otherwise stated, like implicitly.
That is the default now.
It is the default. I love the default of everyone is gender fluid until otherwise
Until
stated.
proven otherwise.
Because I love that because it accommodates my my faulty memory. Like, what gender, like, what pronouns did I use for this NPC? I don't fucking know. They're feeling very she today. So, is it easy to take a pistol out from the house? I mean, it's so big after all. How do you fit it through the door?
That's not
Thank
funny.
you. Then why'd you laugh, bitch? Continue. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Can hear you now.
I wanted to leave a message for you. Anyway, that's a reference none of you will get. Not really, I think. There's a system in place to limit access. Milwaukee's a special case, being the next in line.
Perhaps, perhaps his treatment was a bit too special, yeah?
Well, maybe he is a bit spoiled. I hear he got amazing presents for his birthdays. Last year was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and a chocolate gravestone.
What?
Okay.
Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger.
Sounds like he is
My
fucking
kind of
weird
man.
as shit.
Yeah,
My
what the
kind of
fuck?
man.
The point here being that Walkie had access to a pistol.
Okay. Do I know what happened that night? Hold it. What happened? Meaning the murder.
I tried to stop him, I really did. But Walkie wouldn't listen.
Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems.
The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss.
Hold it. How can you say that for certain? How? How are you doing that?
Forehead, you will refrain from badgering the Fräulein.
Are
And it is because I have Mr. Fantastic arms when I want to make a point.
I was about to say, are you Elastic Man? Like, what the fuck?
It's a girl!
I swear to you
How
people.
dare you slander my queen like this?
I'm sorry. I tried so hard to find the art. Not art. No, actually, I take it back. It was art. Where someone edited Clavier's arms to be as long as it would need to be in order for that to be physically possible. And I cannot find it for the love of God. If you see the thing...
Perhaps your love of God is not enough.
Hail Mother Mary,
That was a
full of
raw
grace.
ass line.
That was fucking raw. That's like... That's like, you know how that line, pick a god and pray, is from like some fucking Fire Emblem shit? Oh, no. That's like how everybody hears like the, I will face backward, I will face God and walk backwards into hell. And it's like, where's that from? Shakespeare? And no, it's a fucking drill tweet. But if you see this art, this is really important. If you see this fucking art, it was like a 3-part diagram. First diagram was showing this screenshot of him hitting the back wall. The other one was measuring the distance in that like from the front door shot of the courtroom, like the distance behind them standing at the bench and the back wall. And then the third image was like Clavier, and they like stretched out his arms to the point where they were like down on by his feet to show how long his arm would have to be to do that.
Listen, sometimes they need a bit of time before they stretch back up, just like a loosened seatbelt.
Oh my god. That's not an image I wanted. My first character was NB on paper, but in practice was more like that meme about Blanche from Team Mystic. Okay, but what's in your pants, Wisdom? That's it.
It was the defendant, Vaki, was it? Who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now. Dirty bitch. Knock knock.
Bitch, Your Honor. Hello? Hello?
For once, it's not me missing my cue. Incredible.
Sorry. Branwyn, I heard Branwyn meowing, and I was like, oh, surely I won't have a line. I suppose we do.
Rip. Listen, if it's for
Nobody is
Branwyn,
dirty bitch.
totally worth it. I cannot judge you.
Exactly.
But I did say it.
Oh.
So, how could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, yeah.
What if he fucking lost it like an idiot? And we know he is.
That does seem to be the case.
That he's an idiot.
He looks pretty stupid. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point? This
Bitch, Your
great
Honor,
point?
did you just say he does look pretty stupid?
Yeah.
That was perfect grammar.
That was enough.
Oh!
All right.
Oh,
guilty.
wait! Is this where we're gonna show the fucking bullet from the safe?
Yeah.
And be like-
And also the fact that the gun doesn't have any fingerprints on it.
Yeah. There was another. Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol.
What's this?
What's this? There's magic everywhere.
What's all this then?
Oh, someone pick up Judge really quick. Branwyn is killing Mac.
Okay,
Oh,
I got
okay.
you.
Confirmed.
Oh, actually, no, Rand can do it.
Rand, go for it.
Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who this other person with access was.
Are we gonna fucking do it? Are we gonna fucking go for it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Do you want me to check?
No, I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna go all in. Fuck it. Well, of course, I mean, you, Ms. Tiala.
Me? But why?
You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning.
Objection. Let me get this straight. Okay.
You mean
I don't
gay?
know. I just said that.
I
You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé? and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf? I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this?
You're one of them.
It does
I
seem
would
a
not
bit.
shoot them. Well, maybe, I don't know.
Also, I just want to say, Branwyn, like, she meowed, I let her in, thought she just wanted to lay down, and then I just hear a smash as she's pushed my Nintendo Switch to the floor. Like, and I'm not even like, she doesn't know what a Nintendo Switch is, but I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with, she never does this, and so I had to put her in gay baby jail.
Identified the most valuable object in the room that could be knocked over.
Yeah, like, what the heck?
She just is, oh my god. It does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure.
Branwyn chooses violence every day.
She, like, slammed, like, the violence button today.
Yeah,
Harder than
Jesus.
I've ever seen I'm all for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure.
I love the gender-neutral language, Judgy.
Listen. But I think I would hesitate at murder.
You're not ride or die? How dare you?
I hope you do
you
more
say-
than hesitate.
Yes, I was just going to say, you didn't say no, you just said hesitate.
He'd think about it for a second. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim.
Oh, wait, hold on. Betty said there's a gift.
I just saw. You left a goft? A goft? What's the goft? Thank
Honestly,
God!
Where is it?
There he is!
Which channel?
Oh
is it
my, Phoenix Wright.
in? Of course.
Part of me thinks he really does just like step back a little bit while he makes that pose.
I do think in reality that's what they were going for, but I think this is really fucking funny. And
It is.
And this clavier in particular is like my sleep paralysis demon. So
Oh, hello.
no,
it's
please
nice.
leave.
Scary.
Doing CAM. Hello. Hello, kids. I need
I need him to go away. He needs to stop bothering me at 3 a.m.
Would you prefer 4 a.m.?
No, I prefer never.
I can reschedule.
Never.
I do not even have to get close to reach you.
This is truly becoming the horror stream of all time. Now that's what I call a Slender Man, but
Make sure to stream. You've shot my heart on those streaming services. Yeah? As I reach for you from the corner.
we need to get to 10 million streams, yeah? Help, my band is starving, yeah? A connection between the witness and the victim? We might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé.
That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here?
You know what I'm starting to think?
Oh, don't do
That
that.
I'm really
it's
hungry.
dangerous.
Here,
I'm
have
starting
some, have some chips and guac.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna.
I don't
Matthew.
want the chips and guac anymore.
I just sneezed in the guac. I'm so sorry, Trudy.
Oh, I'll just eat the chips then. I'm a monster. Anyway, I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe.
What the hell are you eating now?
Chips! I'm playing into the bit. Come on, kids, keep up.
Anyway, I have evidence showing a connection between the witness and Miss Tiala, and the victim. That sounds like 3 people. What the fuck? Okay, so now we
there's no
should
commas.
show.
There's no comments.
Walkie's
so
chart.
actually 2 people. Anyway,
Huh?
nothing. I'm just English. Anyway.
You
Take
want
that!
English?
That looks like a medical chart. Yep, that's a bucket.
Yep, that's a bucket. Found inside a safe at the Maractus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart.
What? Miss Tiala! Whatever. Why is your name on this chart?
Ooh.
Whatever.
Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala? Ooh!
I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice.
Hello, ma'am.
Our warm little fiancé just froze over.
Who you calling little?
You know, she's taller than me. I don't know.
Got a
why I
bigger
said
dick
that.
than you. Anyway.
Probably. Like, I'm not gonna fight that one.
I was on staff at that clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. That's all. Is there a problem with that?
Miss Tiala, you testified that you had no connection to the victim. Excuse me.
And I don't.
I'm
Now?
still eating the guac.
Now?
I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection.
What?
Let me guess. You're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every little detail of his girlfriend's past.
Joke's on you, I've
Boyfriend's
never
past.
had a girlfriend.
That's not a diss.
It is if I've only had boyfriends.
Oh, really?
No.
Don't lie to the court.
Oh, really?
No.
O'Reilly? Sorry.
O'Reilly,
But
No,
I can
just-
be your first if you
I
like.
just slipped out.
I can be your first if you like.
Yes, Apollo.
Nay, bitch judge, please, continue.
That's not true at all. Why, I embrace the ones I love, past flaws and all.
There's no connection now. Doesn't fly in a court of law. I don't care.
Doesn't
Bitch, Your Honor.
doesn't fly?
Yeah, you need a drone for that. She's one tough nut. She probably feels right at home with the Katakis. You left your job at the Maractus Clinic, true. But you remained connected somehow.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic.
Ooh.
Wait.
Oh, her
shoes?
shoes. The shoes.
Is it the shoes?
Yeah, because her shoes. The blue heels because they were found at the clinic.
Oh, yeah, they even say here. Okay. Take that! These sandals were found in the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they?
Ah.
I can't believe she would forget to go back and get her shoes, though. Like the dumbest ass!
Well, who knows? I'm sure there's lots of people without sandals.
So sorry, Fräulein, but your act isn't working. Remember, everyone in Japanophobia can only have one pair of shoes.
Which is really weird because she's currently wearing a pair of shoes, so I don't know where she got those.
No, they have to be like the same style. You can have many sets, but they have to be the
okay.
same shoe.
Okay, I see.
I was wondering where those set went. They're my favorite set.
Your moment of hesitation just now cost you.
How were they different?
What's with you? I thought you were on my side.
Perhaps you are unaware that two-sleeve toe prints have ballistic markings for your legs. A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all. Also, I'm on the side of justice, and I wink at Apollo.
In German.
In German, yes.
Someone
Wink.
save me from this hell of flag. There we go. Oh, now we see her.
I thought that was
You
Trucy
see?
in character, and I was like, she's the biggest Klapalo shipper here. What?
No, we see our true colors shining
Shining through.
This is not a performance hall. This is a court of law.
The house is sold out here.
You did not sell tickets. We established this.
It's free. That is why there's so many people here, because they've
Yeah.
come to see me.
He
all
like
the-
gestures at the crowd. It's like that scene in Mean Girls
Yeah.
when he's like, "Oh yeah, turnout's been pretty good tonight," and then it pans and there's like 12 people.
It is so, and they are here to look at me.
Oh God.
You
Oh,
know
so-
I'm right.
You're not right. You're Clavier. My dad
Ah,
is
yes,
right.
good observation, True Boner. No, I meant
Trucy, you're also a right.
Yeah, I'm aware, but he's not.
You're
Yeah.
no, you're
No,
not
I'm a
aware.
left.
You're a right.
and I'm
I know.
correct.
I know I'm right. Oh, correct.
Hi,
okay.
correct. I'm Apollo. Can we
Wow,
Who's on
stop?
first?
You have to
Who
say
Okay,
that.
we vote.
the fuck is on the witness stand?
I was wrong to cooperate you from the beginning.
These are not genuine laughs. These are laughs of sorrow and despair.
I just wanted Gucci. I just wanted you to help get Waki back on the straight and narrow.
But you can't make
Well.
him straight.
This court
I'm
thinks you need to worry less about Waki and more about yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story.
And
Does it
put
feel
you
like
in
this is
therapy.
This is the only time like a woman like in like a court case, like a trial, has like it hasn't worked
Yeah.
Right?
for whiles. It
Like,
crumbled so quickly.
it
Hopefully he's
started
wizened up the last 7 years. Not by
true.
much, but
It started out strong for her. She really had something going with the judge. And within seconds, it crumbled to bits. And now he's like, bitch, okay, I don't believe a word of this. Please tell us more. Your sandals were found in the entrance to the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder. I don't know that it means that precisely, but
he's bluffing
Well-
a little.
Well, there's little denying it at this point.
Very well. The witness will tell us about this visit. Why did you go to the Maractus clinic that day? Spill.
spill the tea.
I'll give that to you. I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Waki had the pistol. The doctor always was a timid man. Too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets.
It's a weird way of telling it.
I wanted to tell him to be careful, as an old friend.
I'm definitely not hiding any dark secrets.
I am on the
I just
straight
wanna
and
say
narrow.
that timid. That man isn't timid.
Yeah. Also,
He's a
I like
freaking-
Alita Tiala. My "I'm not hiding any dark secrets" T-shirt is prompting a lot of questions already answered by my T-shirt.
By mistake, you mean? The mistake we heard about from the defendant. The botched operation. Botched up.
He was he was a timid, small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know?
That does make sense.
Yes, but there is still one thing which does not.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavin?
The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home.
And you would have looked amazing.
He would have.
Why
But does he
He
need
would
have.
heels?
Bitch! You know! Oh, he gets it. He gets it.
Actually, though, with your current outfit, it would clash horribly. That blue with that shade of purple, horrible.
No.
Got a
No, my
point.
legs
Yeah.
pull it off enough for the rest of my outfit. You
I
haven't
don't
seen these
think
calves,
so.
honey. You have not seen these calves.
Listen, color theory,
Yeah, because
honey.
you're wearing pants.
Color theory, honey. Like, in general, those sandals would look
You need to
incredible.
stop talking
but-
right now
but-
because you are the idiot that left
Don't
him
tell
there
my
in the clinic.
sister to stop
So I
talking!
don't-
Excuse you,
I don't
Trucy is
trust any
speaking.
kind of intelligence that comes out of your mouth.
Trucy was speaking.
Don't tell my sister to stop talking! Am I talking as Apollo? Am I talking as Kit? You'll never fucking know. I'm talking as Apollo.
You'll never know.
I would have worn those sandals home too.
And you would have looked amazing.
Thank you.
So why were these sandals left behind?
Yes.
Ah!
To wear the slippers?
He pointed out the contradiction before me!
Haha. This is
Rude.
probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Diala? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there, which you wore home by mistake.
What the Why are you covering for her?
Oh, I'm not. It's just because I didn't know there were others, slippers.
Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin.
I'm shaking my damn head.
Shit, I led her a little. Oh, it is nothing! There is after all no other possible explanation, yeah? Please
I'm shaking my damn head. I'm
please
taking
fix
back. I'm taking back that wink from earlier.
You
can't
cannot.
take back
It
a
is in my heart.
I'm taking it
It is
back
in my
right
heart
now.
and it's lived
Zoop!
there forever.
Zoop!
Because
And
it's
I
special
pulled it
to
out of
me,
your heart
And they
with
keep it so close.
with my magnetism. It's gone. I've got it back now. That is... He's filling the holes in her testimony.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Sounded... He's filling so many holes!
I mean, I got
He can feel one more.
No, he can't! Because...
You did say that, Becca.
Wow.
Say that.
Why else would I have gone?
Press that bitch.
Yeah, let's press this shit.
I feel like, oh.
Oh? No, dark secrets, huh?
What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing.
She's hiding something. I know it. I must have some evidence that proves it to- Okay, this is definitely the one we have to present on.
The slippers.
You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind.
Well, I don't even think it's the slippers yet, because she's just like, why would I have gone if not to warn him? And the fact is, that she would have, like, the dark secret that she had to hide was the fact that she knew that Waki was going to die. Right? Like...
I guess.
That's like the only thing I can think of right now, because I'm just not sure how the slippers necessarily fit.
Well, doesn't it have the toe print inside?
Yeah, but I don't know if that's what they're asking for.
Oh, on this statement?
Yeah.
I thought in the,
I might be wrong, they might be gesturing to it with that whole conversation with Clavier, but like, none of these statements are like, and I wore a different pair of shoes home. You know?
Yeah, you need something else to uncover the other stuff first before you get to
because it's like,
more
then,
incriminating stuff.
Yeah, if part of her testimony was, I wore a different pair of shoes home, then we could be like, gotcha, bitch, no you didn't, the shoe print, like the toe prints on these two match. And then we could get her, so I don't think that's, I think that's like, probably gonna be like the next set of testimony. Unless I'm totally wrong. I'm gonna try Waki's chart
I think you're on the right track.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's try this.
Objection!
Yes!
Yeah.
I knew it. This chart was found inside a safe in the doctor's office.
Yes.
Why would this one chart be in that safe? Ms. Tiala, you know why it was, don't you?
Yes.
Mind filling me in?
I will not be filling in anything, thank you.
Put your leg back in your head.
What? No. I'm being propositioned from every angle in this courtroom. Every time I walk into this court, I get sexually harassed.
Well, you had us others, I don't know.
You make it so easy.
Did you just victim? Did you just like slut shame me? Are you?
When you're walking around with that dumb truck of an ass.
We don't condone this, by the way.
Legally bald is a safe place for women.
I'm just saying you're very fun. It's very fun to tease you, Apollo. That's all.
Let's continue.
I can't.
We have lost Kit. The time has finally come.
Quick, to CPR. Resurrect them.
Get the defibrillator.
Maybe if I wink at him again, he will revive.
Shot.
Wink.
He's dead. You've KO'd him.
No.
But wait, he had a fairy in a bottle. He's back. It's incredible.
The power of true love.
Dr. Mirac just didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. Or laughing, apparently. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept kept the truth locked away.
Bad hair doctor.
I thought for a second you were
That's
calling
bad.
me bad hair doctor, and I was like, yeah. I don't operate on bad hair, but also
not
I'm
a
not a
doctor.
doctor.
You're not a doctor.
And this is where you come in, Ms. Tiala.
What ego? I like it.
The nurse who filed this chart was you, which means you knew about Waki's failed operation.
Interesting.
It is very interesting, bitch, Your Honor. You were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it?
You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that.
Ugh!
What was that noise?
I don't know! It came out of me! My soul!
I believe.
Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents.
This chart business seems quite important.
A nurse doesn't do any important work at all, of course. Everyone knows that.
Please amend your testimony accordingly.
Too bad, little attorney.
Oh! I think she's doing something with her hands.
Yeah, she's like folding them together or something.
Yeah, I think she's twisting her ring. I thought I saw it there.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My bracelet's reacting again.
What is it, Apollo?
My spider senses.
Oh, I see.
I felt my bracelet vibrate just now.
Your bracelet?
Just like yesterday. Like you said.
When a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habit gives them away. But I can't see anything, Apollo.
I have surpassed you. Huh? Then what's my bracelet reacting to?
Wait, maybe... Yes, that has to be it.
What has to be it?
Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine.
I'm sorry, this immediately has, like, dovetailed into that trope that I hate of, like, woman is really good at a thing, and then newbie male protag shows up and is, like, she teaches him about thing, and then he is immediately better at her than thing.
I hate it so much.
I do hate that so much, and I'm
Seriously,
like, don't downplay your own abilities, girl.
Yeah, you deserve to kick your found brother's ass, my dude. You
exactly.
know?
Like, Jesus Christ. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. I thought this was a feminist Let's Play.
Can't see it, but you can sense it.
I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have any kind of special power or anything.
We've gone through this 2 times now. Can you please listen to me?
Shannon, I should probably go. My stream has been live for 5 minutes. Fucking mood. Bye, Shannon. Have a good stream. We'll talk to you later. Literally just say it's the bracelet helping him. She could do it if she borrowed it. Oh, true!
Yeah.
True. Like, give Trucy a magic bracelet. Let's fucking go.
She's already so magical on her own.
I mean, that's true. She can do 10 million things. I guess we can let Apollo have this one thing.
We can have the telltale.
As a treat.
As a treat.
The telltale game. Anyway. There's a weakness point somewhere in Ms. Tiala's testimony. But we don't know what her nervous habit is.
Well then, what do we do?
I'm just gonna straight up cast Fireball.
Oh,
You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo, with your eyes and your senses.
Abracadabra, bitch.
I think Fireball is amount to, like, deadly assault.
Mm-hmm. Your point?
My point is, it's up to me and my bracelet. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow, touching it helps me focus.
That's called a fidget.
Yeah. He's sitting here just, like,
it's
fidgeting with the bracelet. And like,
You're like, oh wow, suddenly I can pay attention. This is the weirdest thing ever. I've never.
wow,
this
it's like
before.
this helps me focus on my surroundings. Oh. Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony. We'll shoot down her testimony out of the air.
Why would I go to the clinic now for a half-year-old chart?
All right, we're gonna perceive this bitch.
Perceive.
Oh yeah, she is.
You were right. You were right. Nice.
Gotcha.
The
Fucking got
Magatama is
you.
also a fidget toy.
Yes.
Why go to the clinic for a half-a-year-old chart now, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was quite clear, Miss Yala. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you used your right thumb to fiddled with your ring. The
What?
Magatama is chewable jewelry. You're so right. It's like it's actually
Yeah,
like gummy.
A chew
like,
necklace. A chew
Yeah,
necklace,
it's like
yeah.
silicone.
No, I mean, yeah, exactly, yeah.
I was thinking gum. I was like, what's the thing that's the texture of gummy? It's silicone.
The
She was
Fae
on-
family's secret. All of them are neurodivergent.
No, I thought you were going to say the Fae family has known how to create silicone for like millennia at this point, and they've never told anyone else. She was
That's funnier
unsure,
than my thing.
but also they're all neurodivergent.
That's what allowed them to be able to create
Yeah,
silicone.
the power of
Yeah.
neurodivergency allowed them to manufacture silicone like 1,000 years early.
for the chewable necklaces.
Yeah. The Fae family secret, exactly. She was unsure. I saw it. Now, that's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat.
It's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it.
Indeed.
Eh?
Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now.
Yes.
I've got her on the ropes now. I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow. Not with a fireball, but with evidence. That's my
Aw.
fireball.
Fine.
And also this flask of fireball I brought in here to calm my nerves.
Mr. Justice.
What? Did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. I didn't know you were so rebellious.
I need you to stop talking. Miss Yala! There's no use trying to hide it! The chart became a threat to you now because of this! Oh god. I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh,
The
the checkup
checkup?
report!
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You want some fireball, Judge?
Fireball whiskey?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Wait, I can't drink on the job.
You can if you're not a coward.
I mean, not in court.
I think it's the
Again.
checkup report.
You can if you're not a coward. I mean, Apollo's doing it. And Daddy did it all the time.
I'm having flashbacks to that, like, one of the first few times that we played Phoenix Wright, and I was drinking wine. And I made a joke about Phoenix drinking wine in court.
And
It was literally
full
the
circle.
first stream.
Fucking... It all came full circle. Jesus
Mhm.
fucking Christ.
You're welcome.
A health checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Kitakis are trying to get out of the business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this?
Eh? Nothing. Why should I think anything?
Oh? I would think you were positively beside yourself. Because you're afraid. You knew what Waki's chest x-ray would reveal. A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you. Wow, she's losing feathers.
Oh,
Can I just say, I hate her baby doll dress.
Why?
I just hate baby doll dresses in general. I don't like the silhouette. I think it looks ugly.
Fair enough.
That's all, but Your Honor.
What just happened?
It's
I'm
weird.
sorry,
Thank you, kid. I don't like it. Thank you, Sir Atlantis, for being a distinguished person of taste and culture.
It is Attorney Powers, Hajazi Beach.
Amazing. Did the witness just admit to lying?
Yeah, she did.
Gasp. No, I didn't.
I sensed it. There
Shut
was a
up,
great
Claudia.
aura emanating from her forehead.
He was staring really hard at me.
I wasn't
Listen,
staring at you.
we have a connection. Very cool. So cool. So, the lady was lying, it seems.
That's correct.
I really
She
like
said-
this gentle nod.
Yeah, it's so like
I
he's
just think
like,
it's very
yes.
distinguished of him.
He's very
Listen,
confident in that moment.
I'm just like,
Yes,
yeah.
and it was so cool and hot. Would you like to go on a date again?
Because I feel like in Phoenix's old animations, when he
you guys
nods,
ignore me.
His nod was
his
so,
nod is like, "Ugh, ugh."
he's like, it's like he was digging his chin into his.
Yeah, it's like he's
Chest
trying to
or
do
whatever.
that thing where you just like, you know.
Yeah.
But Apollo's is just like, everybody
Very
knows
good,
I'm
but, like,
nodding.
yeah. Like,
It's
yeah.
it's so self-assured. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, I got this. Like, for the first time ever, I'm confident in what I'm about to say.
God, Phoenix head is not on model when he moves even slightly. Yeah.
It's like a Bobby's head.
When Phoenix grips his head in... Okay, I love when he grips his head in despair, though. Because
Yeah.
his fingers just line up with the...
Yeah, when they line up with his fucking
I love that. I love that pose so much.
It makes me, it specifically makes me emotional because every time I see that pose, I think of when Maya was kidnapped and he was losing the case, and he's like, "No, Maya's going to die because I can't do this." And stuff. And that's all it makes me think of when I see that pose, even like regardless of what the context is of other scenes. I'm just like.
You're totally right, though. Yeah, his chin shouldn't be where it is in that pose. But it looks cool. I'm like, his nose became a centimeter long. You're so right.
They did our voice so dirty.
No, they did him so good. They did him dirty to do him good. She said she had no connection to the Maractus Clinic. But her connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep.
Like something else.
No.
No.
What?
Becca, you just like to make those jokes tonight, don't you?
I do. I really like. I like sex jokes.
I mean, sex jokes are
I like
fun.
sex.
I think they're really
Jokes.
funny. I like
Like,
sex
as
jokes.
soon as
Hi,
Renee
May.
said donut, hi, May. Donut earlier, I was like, oh yeah, because he has a hole. Like, that's beside the point.
I mean, Jinzi Schwen is a man who gets pegged. We know this. Maine, when are we not talking about sex? Welcome on in. There's a reason
Talk
that
about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and.
Anyway, if the Kataki's got a hold of this chart with her name, she'd be
Let's
finished.
talk about sex.
Isn't that right, Miss Tiala?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was singing a song. Anyway, you guessed it.
How did I guess it if you weren't paying attention?
Order.
I would like a caramel macchiato.
No.
Oh,
I broke her testimony. I'm thinking about that that Phoenix Wright coffee tea chart, and it's where it says like, let's do a little thought exercise. Imagine taking Clavier Gavin's Starbucks order.
What would he order?
Something very long and complicated, and only when it's like a seasonal drink, very limited.
Oh dear.
He's
17
like,
shots
can I get a half calf decaf, no whip, extra milk, mocha sakura frappuccino, 2 pumps cinnamon, 3 pumps, a quarter pump blueberry.
Or are we going to keep dissing my Starbucks order? Huh? Listen, it is culture. It is high culture. You would not understand.
It's not.
It's
Listen,
never
You
high
put it in your
culture.
mouth, it would be
Listen,
heaven.
Clavier, I like you a lot, but like that Starbucks
Oh.
thing, you have to fix it. Get some help.
You're right,
Get
it
some
should be an extra shot of cinnamon as well.
No.
Another pump of
No.
It's
a-
never-
Does this help? 9.
It's never high
You're
culture
right. 9
to
pumps of
harass.
cinnamon.
I don't know.
You should support your local coffee shop instead of the big chain.
Instead of Starbucks.
Alright,
And you should be
also
kinder
asking
to
for
your
9 pumps of
baristas.
cinnamon.
Yeah, do high tips.
High tips.
You should be tipping your baristas $50.
Every
Yeah.
time.
You
Every
know
time.
that not every place works like America. We don't do tips over there.
Well, you're in America now.
We have tips because our economy's in shit.
I know. I know.
Anyway. Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it at all.
Maine says, "What the fuck is going on?" Honestly, Maine, I'd like to know too. You got me
I don't
there.
know. We're so off track.
We're getting off track, but like, what else is new? You know?
I mean, yeah.
Daddy was right about you. Wait.
Miss Tiala?
It's true. That chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about walking and went home.
It appears this cross-examination is far from over.
First we were talking about sex, and then everybody was shouting at once, and I lost track.
Oh, tragic.
Welcome to Legally Bald.
We started talking about coffee at some point. I think I might have lagged out or something. I'm not sure.
No, someone made the joke. Order. I'd like
Oh,
a caramel
right, that was me.
macchiato.
That was you, Becca.
That was me.
Yeah, you started it.
Listen. I also have ADHD. I don't remember anything ever.
We all do here.
What?
But wait, if you have ADHD and I have ADHD, who's
Then-
flying the plane?
I was gonna say, who's running the stream?
He hid the
Terrible.
truth from us. This is clear, yet it is not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I mean, wait. I mean, the coffee didn't have anything to do with the case at hand, not the truth.
Very well. The witness will add this to her testimony.
Fine.
And we'll have a bit more cross-examination.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
shit. Here we go again.
Ugh, so close. How many times are we gonna add to this single piece of testimony?
You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo. Nothing happened at all. I don't want him to laugh.
Well,
Oh!
should we show the bullet again?
Did we ever show the
Shown it at all.
No, we have. Because
Did we? Are you sure? I have no
No, we
memory
were
of
only
this.
showing the checkup thing and the other document from the safe.
We talked
and the
about it.
truth. We
But we
didn't
didn't
actually
show it.
present it.
Oh, okay. Let's try the bullet because objection. I
Hell
fucking
yeah.
knew it. You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this bullet!
Okay, so when I sing, it's a problem, but when you sing, it's not?
Look, this is an established bit where every time they say take a look at blank, we sing it, okay?
It is because your voice was not very good, Miss Tiana.
Well, that's just rude now. Anyway.
Yeah, you don't have these chords of
Becky's
steel.
voice, by the way, is good. It's Tiana that I'm dissing here.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
So we're
clarification.
clear.
Even though Alita's voice is in fact my voice. Anyway, what's that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. Kind of like you, actually.
Rude?
You were rude first.
I am doing my job. This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Ms. Tiala. A crime.
Objection! Enough of these joking accounts. The police investigated that clinic.
Objection! But this was stuck inside the doctor's safe.
Inside the safe?
Did you not
Safe?
break the safe?
No.
I guess the police didn't check that far.
Wow. That's the opposite
Objection.
of base.
But there is a problem.
Strange.
How can you say that the bullet was fired on that day?
Objection! Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us? I don't know what the fuck that is. I only talk about ballistic marks here in my court. The pistol was taken from the Kitaki mansion that day. The marks on this bullet match the murder weapon. Then that proves a firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder. Takes a bite of the bullet to see if it's gold.
Not bad, her foreheads.
It's piss.
Thank you.
I suggest taking a bite out of it to see if it's cake.
Everything is cake.
No, again, it's piss. Everything gold or yellow in this game is piss. We've established
What's that?
this.
You
What's
have a
that
problem,
song?
her
It's
foreheads.
like everything is gold.
Bailiff, take the piss bullet.
Thank you, Judge.
We just sat there for
Mac,
3
I love your
minutes.
judge so much.
30 minutes later, a report arrives. The rifling marks on both bullets are identical.
I love how we just sat there for 30 minutes. Do you think
Yeah.
we played any like card games or anything?
Trucy went around doing the pick a card, any card routine for like 30 minutes.
And it was
But
and
yeah, like, if you pick
everybody
it-
loved it the entire time.
Yeah.
Enthralled.
Well, it seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the weapon.
Trucy cleaned out the judge at poker, that too.
Perhaps the defense would like to state their position?
She killed him, bitch, Your Honor. The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in the office on that day. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe, which contained the top secret chart.
Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus?
Yeah, and I think it's our witness.
In order to open the safe?
Oh, I don't know about that. Only one person was in such a position to do a thing. That thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala.
Do a thing. A singular thing.
Anything.
Really.
Order, order, order!
Like I said, I'd like a caramel macchiato.
Mr. Justice, where are you going with this?
Not to Starbucks.
Oh man.
Are you accusing the witness?
I mean, he already did that back off, I guess.
Alita Tiala knew about Walkie Kataki's botched operation. His botch op, if you will.
Gotcha.
She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him, and then the bullet finally reached its destination?
What?
That reminds me. Apparently, the Katakis have been asserting themselves in the lawful business practices. They make them quite a great deal of money. a fortune, if you will.
Nefarious! So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune?
Oh.
Objection!
Objection!
What happened?
You keep talking trash about my Alita, and I'll sue you, lawyer man.
Try me, cat boy.
Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alita.
What? I think you mean accuse.
Same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine.
I don't want her.
It was me. I shot that doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too. There in that park.
Walkie keep trash talking my girl and I'll eat that evidence so you can't accuse her. That's so Phoenix Wright core. What the fuck? Oh, Walkie! Just cool down a second, please.
You keep your hands off my Alita, or I'll...
What?
Ms. Tiala?
I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've laughed so hard.
Something funny?
Obviously. Lucky. Wake up and smell reality.
Alita, baby?
The signature on the chart. The engagement. I mean, come on. It's so obvious.
Are you just admitting to it now? What the fuck?
Even for a brainless, spoiled brat like yourself.
Aren't you sabotaging your whole plan at this point?
Alita?
No, honestly, it's like a breath of foul air for fun.
Jesus.
Quite
Hey.
stinky.
Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway.
You're right. Stinky
Stinky
baby, you smell. This is when Clavier wrote the hit song, You're Stinky Baby.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, you're Stinky Baby.
Yeah.
So, the family fortune is what you're really after.
Oh, lag, sorry.
You're good.
Give me a second.
We should take a break here soon.
Okay.
Maybe when we get to the next chunk of testimony.
That's right. I wanted the money.
No way! That's whack! I ain't trying to hear
my-
that.
I am
I mean,
gold digger after
neither
all.
am I.
It's like right in my dress, I'm covered in gold.
You mean piss? Excuse you.
I mean, I don't go around saying that I'm covered in piss, do you?
I
so
don't
that's
because
what
I'm not
female
wearing
smell
any
is.
piss-covered clothes.
The
Anyway.
weirdest fight ever. No winners, only losers.
When you play the game of piss, you either lose or you die.
Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question?
Ew, me?
I believe you said you were going to abuse me.
Accused? Not into that.
Of what crime, I might ask?
Huh?
The lag is killing me, y'all.
The silence is killing me. On this line.
Oh, I'm a bad girl. Sure, I got close to that brat because I wanted his money.
Again, I'm not into that.
But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I'd already left the clinic.
What?
I would never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat.
Wait, but
What are you talking about?
Trucy?
You had the most to lose if that chart was found. But I didn't have a pistol, now did I? Well, you could have taken walkies. He'd think he'd have mentioned that, no? All I've heard him say is, it was me, I shot him.
Objection! That's only because he's trying to protect you.
Sorry to intrude in this lovely conversation. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point.
What point?
Certainly, the Fräulein wanted that chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening that safe, but then... Wouldn't she have taken the chart?
Oh.
You see? That chart wouldn't have been left in that safe.
Clavier, you guys aren't paying enough attention to me. I want to play too.
Notice that you are paying attention to someone who is not me, and I don't like that. So,
Wow.
Me.
hi.
I don't like the possessiveness there, but
It is not. I just want like hi.
like hi. I love that. Like hi. I can't wait for Athena to join the team. Me neither. Y'all are gonna fucking love Athena.
Okay, you just look across the courtroom and it's just Javier on top of his desk, like posing with like one arm propping his head up and one on his hip, like hi.
Like hi.
Or he's got his hands in like on his underneath his chin and like hi.
Like hi. Ryan, you gotta draw that now. He's right. I can't believe this.
Miss Tiala,
Yes.
it is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiance.
Agree to disagree.
You have gotten a bad grade
From the fiance judgment committee.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Perhaps it's time you told us the truth.
The
Tell
whole
us
truth
about
and nothing
yourself.
but the truth.
So help you God, including your actions and whereabouts on that day.
God won't help you now, bitch. Don't
I
forget.
don't believe in God.
Don't forget. We've proven that you were at Maractus Clinic on the day of the crime. Why did you remind her of that so that she can form a solid testimony in her brain? Maractus Clinic 2, Electric Boogaloo. Right after these messages. We're gonna take a quick break. How'd you like that segue? That was
Very
beautiful,
good.
right?
Sorry that I
It was
interrupted
incredible. It was incredible, truly.
Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break. Everybody get up, stretch, get some water, refresh your drink. I'm sure there will be at least one more mention of panties. Probably, if there's not, I will not do anything. Anyway, we'll see you in like 5 to 10 minutes. Also, I am gonna update the BRB message. Give me a
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What did Squirtle do?
What that bird'll do?
What's that bird'll do?
What the birdle doing?
Hello. I'm
Hello?
almost out of Oreos, guys.
Oh no!
Oh, that's so sad.
I have
Alright,
lunch
which-
though.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry I can't get you more Oreos.
It's
I would send
okay.
you the cookies I made today.
Oh.
If I could.
Would you like a
Thank you.
Malteser? I have them here too.
I would love a Malteser. Thank you.
I just chuck it at you over the ocean.
Thank you. I got it.
Oh, that's probably the longest
I'll
throw
go
match in the
Right,
mouth
right,
I've
yeah,
ever
thank you.
seen.
I appreciate
I'm
it.
back for real.
A Squirtle!
She's a criminal. She was trying to eat my
Why?
chips and guac.
Oh,
I just
hurt
fed
you,
her, and instead she hops up on the desk, and I walk in and I see her trying to lick a chip.
How dare she?
Witness the hardened gaze of a criminal.
Good job, Squirtle. It's not good for you,
Big
Wow,
A,
good
big
job.
crime.
No, not this crime. What
No.
do you have to say for yourself? Huh? Look, the mic's all yours. What do you have to say? Nothing.
She went
Remorseless. She
I
has
plead the
no
fifth.
remorse. Look at her. She's thinking
She's-
about how to get back to it. She's looking at the chips right now. She's like, I can leap from their arms. No, you can't. Now you're in baby mode. There's no escape.
Fuck it, baby's your mode.
You know what? Fuck you. Baby's your mode. Yeah.
You know what? What? What are you
The way
gonna do
she's
about it? You're a
Like,
baby.
she's in a little high chair.
She is.
She's in a high chair.
She is. She's in timeout.
Oh, Dad.
And she's looking at the chips again. No! You don't get them.
Hi, Donna.
Donna! Our other
She's
favorite
just
black
laughing.
cat. Mac,
Yeah.
has Branwen committed any more violence?
Not since I put her in gay baby jail.
What?
Didn't give her the opportunity.
What is gay baby jail for Branwen?
That is, we put her in the bedroom with the lights off and close the door.
Oh, wow.
It's good for calming her down, I swear. Like, it's not like scary or anything for her, but
Yeah.
it genuinely makes her it forces her to take a nap.
Yeah. Like, all
Basically,
right.
you give her nap time.
Yeah, I force nap time.
Also, I have a new bottled drink, boxed
Ooh.
drink. It's a beat box. Not sponsored. I don't know how this tastes yet. It might be absolute shit. It says it is 11% alcohol by volume and
flavor
tastes
is
like
it?
watermelon.
Oh.
Okay, it smells like watermelon.
What's the consensus?
I don't know.
It's in
They're thinking about it real hard.
there's definitely a watermelon taste, but there's also something else, and I don't know what that taste is. I almost said
Is
like
it
coconut
okay?
water, but I don't think it's like coconut water. What is in this?
Does it taste like alcohol?
No, it's not. It's not the alcohol taste. Like, it tastes a little bit like alcohol, but only in the way that like malt drinks taste like alcohol. You know, it doesn't have an ingredient
nodding.
list. I don't
don't
know
know
how I
either.
feel about this.
Conclusions. Feels conflicted.
Yeah. Conclusion indecisive. Further research needed. I don't know about that one. Listen, it was $4. It was like $3.99 before tax. And it's got 3 servings of like 5 ounces each. So it's like 3 glasses of wine basically. So they were like, they were marketing as like a thing for like college student, like partying college students. Like, yeah, have one of these. Like the thing on the thing said do the party math or whatever. By which I mean I think they assume the math that's like, how can I get as drunk as possible for the least amount of money? That's why I assume party math is, you know? That's the kind of math I did as a college student partying. So
I just want it to taste good.
Same.
yeah, and like, look, the box is very pretty. Like, I love these colors, and all the boxes look similar to this, with different colors for different drink, so I was like, why not? I'll give it a shot. I'm also I say getting drunk as possible for the least amount of money, as if that's only a college thing. That's also a young adult thing. Like, I don't want to pay exorbitant amounts of money. Like, listen, sometimes I don't have standards, and I just want to get, like, a little drunk and not break the bank doing it. Like, right?
Fair.
Come on.
I mean, valid.
I made another one of these just in case this turned out shit.
Another one.
I will drink another one.
Another.
I will drink the beatbox, but I'm not sure I'll enjoy it. Okay, back to Maractus Clinic 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof I stole that pistol, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not.
It absolutely does!
I think somewhere in here is where we present the slippers. I don't know where. I know we have to post
Yeah.
stuff first, but this is where it's like, you were at the scene of the crime.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
Sorry.
I really don't get?
Sorry, I skipped the line where the judge said you went back later.
It's fine. I see how it is.
Max like, thank you. Oh! Max like, I see how
How could
it
you
is.
do Mac dirty like
I'm
this?
sorry, Mac.
It's fine. Sorry.
I'm trying to save your cat boy from getting neutered. Listen.
Excuses. I'm patting Mac on the shoulder and comforting him. I know it's a hard time. I've been there. I've been there.
We've all had
We've all-
it.
we've all- We've all
Becca
been
was there
there.
most of all.
It happens all the time with me specifically. From the very beginning, my lines have been skipped, and I'm forced to go to the lagging stream and be like, okay, thank God I have the stream up so I can happen to see.
Oh, I
see
thought you were complaining
The
about
trial of Kit.
I thought you were complaining about our family dynamic. Like
before I say this line, I'm a bit confused because, like, Alita was the one that went to Apollo to be like, hey, can you prove my fiance innocent?
I think she assumed that he was a shitty lawyer is the thing.
5 feet
And I
apart
think she was
'cause they're
also
not
playing
gay.
the good fiance role.
I guess, but I don't know. This stuff,
Thrall
Thrall.
subscribed for 16 months. Thank you, Thrall. How are you?
Legend.
Waha. 1.3 years.
I do get you
What?
though, Becca.
Oh,
like,
no. Yeah, you're right.
I just that whole trope where this very thing happens, where the one who went to go get help ends up being the one who did it. It just doesn't make sense to me.
No, I didn't.
Even if it's supposed to be that whole like, oh, I was trying to do what was right for the person who was accused, who I'm related to in one way or another. I don't know.
Sir Atlantis
I don't
does
think
say that they're gonna address Tiala hiring Apollo at
Okay.
the end.
Okay.
I assume it's because Tiala thought he was a shitty lawyer and wouldn't be able to defend Walkie properly. Alita Tiala is such a funny concept as a name, honestly. Like, what is that?
That chart was dangerous, you understand. I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went that day.
but you couldn't get the chart then, could you?
And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited a day, but then I had to go back. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. No easy feat with the cops all over the place.
That was you?
Apollo! That sound! It came from behind this door.
Someone's in there.
Oh, we're doing that trope? Alright.
A break-in! They left through the window! Yeah, Trucy, we're doing the trope. Get with the program!
Well,
We've
done it like once. I remember we did it once at the very beginning of Ace Attorney, and then we never did it again. So like,
I remember it happening a few times.
I don't. So.
Wait. Thrall. My last name is Tiala. I think I will anagram it and name my child that. I'm imagining the like Tiala's parents like in the hospital being just like finding an anagram generator and putting their last name into it and hitting like randomize until it spit out like an actual name that they can name their child. I've always considered being a weatherman because my last name is weather related. Is your last name Nemrithau? Damn, now I've been doxxed. God, Sir Atlantis, why would you dox Thrall like that? Shake my damn head. Give a man his privacy, you know?
Thrall did leave the door open a bit, just ajar.
So you were the burglar.
That was you two? If only I had one more minute. And then I could have opened that safe and gotten the chart.
What? That's trespassing and brazen at that.
And theft? Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, and is that a trial for is this a trial for trespassing now? Besides,
She's such a Chad.
Yeah.
you
Sigma
can't blame
female.
a girl for wanting to protect herself.
She is. You know what? I have a song I'm gonna send everybody in the Discord really quick because it's her. Like, it's the song of her.
They are gangsters, you know.
In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination.
Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, huh? Ah!
Someone save me from this hell.
No. All right. I want to press on that last thing you said. Can we like unpack that a little bit?
No.
Well, no, we're gonna do that. I like how judges like surprised criminals start flipping out in his court. Like it hasn't been happening for actual literal years. Listen, Phoenix hasn't been practicing for literal actual years.
Yeah.
So, presumably he's forgotten. He must work a lot of normal, boring cases. Exactly. Where it's cut and dry. It's like the prosecution just totally bulldozes the defense and just like, listen, they fucking did it. And they're like, oh yeah, you're right. Which honestly, okay. I do wish Phoenix Wright as a series had a little bit more nuanced of a view of like what defense attorneys actually do. Or like what they're actually supposed to do, which is like advocate on behalf of their clients. It's not necessarily just about getting your client off scot-free. Like a lot of the time you can't do that, but it's about like making sure that the prosecution doesn't like overcharge or overpunish and be like, whoa, okay, they didn't do that thing. Or like, you know, that's not fitting for the crime, you know. It's about advocating for them as opposed to completely clearing their name most of the time. But in Ace Attorney world, either you did it or you didn't, and if you did it, you deserve nothing more than complete annihilation.
Yeah.
Like, I know this game is about Japanese prosecutors trying to be perfect, but also, Phoenix, defend some guilty people, please. I would love that, yeah.
I think that could be really interesting.
Exactly! I think a game like that would be incredibly interesting. Being like, okay, well, you did do something wrong. We can't deny that, but I'm gonna make sure that the state doesn't overreach, right?
I mean, like, there was a case like that. I'm not discrediting anything that you're saying, but there was literally a case where that happened.
Yeah, there was.
Wait, do you mean Rhonda Light?
No,
no,
we're talking
no.
about the end of
Where Maya was kidnapped with what's his face?
Justice for All.
But no, that ended
Circus
up.
guy.
But that ended up being like, extortion in the end, basically. Like,
I mean,
like,
yeah, I'm not saying it's exactly what you're saying, but like
yeah.
Phoenix has defended guilty people before. Admittedly, he thought the man was not guilty, at least for the first.
I see what
day.
you're saying there. Okay.
But like, yeah, it's just like that did happen. Like it.
Yeah.
Like I get what you're saying, but that did happen.
That one. I get what you're saying, but like they did kill Jesus. Like that is a thing that happened.
That is a thing. Yeah, I'm glad you got my reference because that's what I was trying to quote.
I had some extremely complicated middle school feelings towards Matt on guard. Who didn't? There's a lawyer in Ace Attorney Investigations 2 who says he defends guilty people, and it's supposed to be his unique quirk or power or whatever. And I'm just sitting there like, Phoenix is supposed to do that too. That's just doing his job. Yeah. It's like you literally can't defend only innocent people.
Yeah, like if somebody comes to you and it's like, "Hey, defend me in court," and you say, "Sure, I'll
Yes.
take your case," and then you do that regardless of whether or not they're actually guilty or not.
Exactly. It's like
That's literally just your
job
like...
is to defend them because you took that on. Like, he combed his hair back and 12-year-old Thrall was like, whoa. And honestly, fair.
That's so valid.
We are all 12-year-old Thrall. The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes?
Well, what was the right temple? Was it the left?
The one that was
the right?
It was
Was
the
the right temple?
It was the correct temple. Duh.
Which one? Which one was the correct temple? The left
The
or
right temple.
The right temple was the correct.
Because it was right. You're welcome. just call us Abbott and Costello. Oh.
So it seems.
Oh, Clavier, why did you turn off the music?
Listen, everyone needs to hear my perfect voice at all times.
Okay, we're listening.
Let's review the facts again, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
If the killer shot from this location, the bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead if the victim did not move at all. However, the entry wound was in the right temple, i.e. the north-facing temple.
Yeah, we heard testimony on this yesterday.
This is called reviewing the facts, Herr Jesse Beat.
At the time of the shooting, the witness was standing here. I think
Literally?
the judge is hangry.
I honestly, someone get
He
this
has an
man a
attitude.
Snickers. Like,
He has
also,
been asking for an order, like all.
Okay,
morning,
that's
true.
true. Yeah.
For
And
7
also,
years.
he's completely incorrect. We spent all yesterday asserting that the witness was standing on the opposite side.
Just before the gun was fired, he shouted.
Oh my god.
The victim turned his head to look and was shot.
No.
No.
Objection! Bitch, your honor! That testimony was proven to be a lie!
What?
Our egregious panty snatcher, take a drink. I told y'all it wouldn't be the last of the panties. Mr. Stickler did witness the crime, but he was standing to the north, next to the trash can, where he tossed those panties. Twice, in fact. If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple.
Silly, silly attorney.
What?
Do you remember what you had for breakfast that morning?
eggs and bacon? I don't. Do you remember, Trucy?
I always have a glass of milk for breakfast.
You should have more than that. That's not really filling. Breakfast
We
is
don't
the most
have money.
important meal of the day. Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Mm.
Anyway, what matters is one thing. The doctor was shot in his right temple.
Alita said, anyway, I don't care about the pores.
Anyway. Oh no. Anyway.
Also, Thrall, I've said this before, but I literally started playing Phoenix Wright. It's a downloaded Verizon phone app on a flip phone. Thrall
Amazing.
is the Phoenix Wright player of all time.
That's amazing.
I love AJ, and I know Dual Destinies has a lot of flaws, but I'm thinking about how next is Dual Destiny, my girl, the daughter of all time. Listen, I cannot wait for y'all to meet Athena. And I haven't heard what criticisms of Dual Destinies there are, but I would love to hear them, because I just fucking love Dual Destinies. I think it's the shit. Like...
Is Athena the prosecutor?
No, Athena is a new member of the Phoenix Wright defense squad. Yeah.
Is Trucy still there?
Trucy will still be there, yes.
Okay.
Though not as much as she is in Apollo Justice.
I see. She's like, I got better things to do than help my stupid old brother here.
Yeah.
Do his stupid ass cases.
I do have criticisms of Spirit of Justice, but I also love Spirit of Justice a lot. And I also know that a lot of people fucking hate Spirit of Justice. They're like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, also Athena does finish off our primary color lawyers, because Phoenix wears blue, Apollo wears red, and Athena's girl boss suit is yellow.
Hell yeah.
So they're literally
Hell yeah.
I was literally just in a long convo in a group chat about what we don't like about Dual Destinies, but none of it was our girl Athena, don't worry. Yeah, honestly. I'd be curious, because I don't remember when I watched the playthrough of Dual Destinies that I did, I don't remember thinking about it as critically as I did Spirit of Justice, so I'd be really interested to hear if you want to put that like in the legally bold, as long as it doesn't contain like spoilers or whatever, or if you like spoiler any spoilers. I'd love to hear criticisms of Dual Destinies, because I haven't heard any in particular. Oh no, it's so spoiler heavy. You can DM me then, because I'm all ears. Do it. Okay.
If that's the case, there can only be one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken.
Oh my god, we're just gonna fucking kill me now. Everybody drink
Chug-a-lug.
Chug-a-lug! But his location was proven. You can't write that off as him being mistaken.
Objection. Then why don't you show us her forehead?
I literally took the footprint analysis. Show you what? I'm not showing you anything.
Must
In
I
court.
explain everything? Oh, very well. Let's recap. If the witness, panties guy, was standing to the north,
He has a
Chug-a-lug,
name?
drink up, bitch.
He has a
Chug-a-lug.
name? Why can't we use that?
Then where was the suitor standing?
We cannot let
From
anyone
what
forget his
location?
crimes.
I mean,
From what location did the From what
You're
location
absolutely-
did the killer shoot the victim? I'm staring you down.
Trucy's laughing in your face.
But wait, if
There's
the witness
more.
was standing there,
Will you stop?
how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple?
I can't help that I'm so funny. Look, you're laughing out loud.
Exactly. I
can
mean,
go for
Lily does
size.
these facts for us.
If the
If
penny
the penny
snatcher left a northbound train at 57 miles per hour in a 30-mile-per-hour wind, then how big is my dick?
I think we've
Not
made that
that
joke
big,
5
I don't know.
times.
It is absolutely one possessing his tiny forehead to show us.
It's
Excuse
really
you.
not that big.
I
I could polish that.
5 head.
Perfect for kissing.
Yeah, it's right.
Try and reach me down here, bitch!
I am taller
I
than
mean,
you
you're
with
not-
the hat.
I mean, is that a dare, her forehead?
Clavier, it's your line.
Oh. If you can, that is. I thought that was yours the entire time.
That's why I said it, because I was like, normally by this point, Ren would have said the line, and it's looking at Apollo, so I don't think she's read that it's Clavier's line. Once again, can we just appreciate the cutest,
So cute.
the cutest
cutest boy.
fucking face? He's thinking so hard. He's doing a thumb.
Cutest boy.
Look at him
Doing a sort, and that is dangerous.
thanking.
And then whenever his eyes close fully and he's like, it's
He's like,
yeah, it's like a cat.
It
I'm
truly
love.
is. I
I
love
am
him
love
so
Apollo
much.
Justice.
I love him so much. God. Walkie-Talkie was standing at the killer mark. Wesley Stickler at the witness mark. And of course, Palmeractus was at the victim mark.
Let's hear what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim?
Someplace else, bitch, Your Honor. As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location.
What are you talking about? I don't see any other place.
Apparently, Mr. Justice does.
Apollo's horns should twitch like antennae. What do you think?
Oh my god, yes.
He's just a little bug, bitch, Your Honor. Oh, that would be so funny.
Let's
I
hear
wanna-
it.
I want a mod for Apollo Justice that only does that. That's the only change.
Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from?
Objection. It's time to raise the roof and stakes. Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think?
Are you gonna make this all or nothing, you bitch?
Come on, jury, make some noise, yeah? But
We
what
don't
if-
have a jury system!
If they were a bit more terrifying.
Yet. Oh, there it is! In high def.
Like so.
How did you do that?
And he changed the interface.
Double penalty?
Her forehead wishes to take us in a new direction? Then he must be ready for the challenges ahead.
I love how he's saying all this like it's some big threat to me, but we've got full health, bitch. Like, bring it on. Challenge accepted. Like I said, bring it on, bitch. It's justice time.
That's her bitch to you. We've been over this.
I refuse.
Are you sure, Apollo? Do you really refuse?
I do really refuse. Listen, that's way too formal for us. The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony. If we believe that and know where he stood, and the victim turned when he shouted, there's only one place the killer could have been. The killer shot the victim from here, the fucking noodle stand. I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tidala.
Ooh, Well, what do you mean?
I'm trying to throw you off, bitch. Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning. I don't know about that. Can we roll that one back? Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men. I love their really exaggerated noses. Like, they did not need to do that. Well, okay, no, actually, I take that back. They did, to show where they were facing. His hair is hiding a Bluetooth speaker. That's why his hair is so big. It's full of Bluetooth speakers.
It's full of 5G.
That's what I look IRL. Yeah, you see me on the street, I'm just like... He shouted, just as he told us in his testimony. And the victim turned to look in his direction. A shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple.
Oh no.
Oh yes! Which direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right, toward the noodle stand.
Order, order, order. So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand?
The killer was inside the house.
The whole time, the killer was coming from inside the noodle stand.
Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand, which would mean the victim, Dr. Merktis, came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in the cut behind him?
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Complete non sequitur, but I bought a blue raspberry water flavor thing, and my water sure do taste blue. That's like my water sure, or my alcohol sure do taste like watermelon. I don't know.
I think you'd notice if you were pulling someone along.
Objection! There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place?
Objection! Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we?
Hello, I'm back with a whiskey ginger ale! Ria, welcome
Ria.
back! Guess
Welcome,
what?
Ria.
They haven't
Sounds
stopped
good.
saying panties.
So
They
drink
haven't
up.
stopped. So drink up, bitch. Cheers.
The panties guy.
Fuck.
Drink water, yeah? Someone was hiding in these
Hydrate or nitrate, yeah.
Imbibe, bitch. we have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby.
Don't
Let's
you
talk
baby
about
me in
evidence.
court.
Let's talk about
Let's
So as evidence
Let's talk
proof, someone was in
proof.
that stand.
Let's talk about proof. Let's talk about proof.
Can I
That
prove
is not
that?
what I was saying.
You
I
want
was
evidence that
kidding.
someone was in that stand.
Well, too bad.
Well, too bad.
Got
Suck
him.
on these. I got it right here.
Intriguing. Let's see what you've got.
I'd love to see what I've got too.
Show us proof that someone was hiding in the noodle stand.
Didn't we
Is it
have
the fact that the bulls were all out?
didn't we have like a footprint or something?
But
Like
it has to
on,
be in the noodle
like
stand.
right by the noodle stands.
I-
But
that
then
wasn't
that
like
could
the
be a way of like
victims
an
or
exit
whatever.
point, just to get out of the
Yeah.
noodle stand, and they have made that.
Ooh.
Oh,
Aha! I love being.
Thoughts, Prosecutor Gavin?
we have a choice between
Oh, is it
heaven
not?
or hell. Either our brains are damaged or her foreheads is. I wonder which it is.
This court finds
Oh,
Mr. Justice's brain faulty.
Tragic.
We
is so
diagnose you
sad.
with
I'm so
dumbass.
The council has decided your fate. No brain.
By
God.
majority
Empty.
vote, literally.
Time to pick something else.
Oh,
That was... I can't believe I fucking witnessed a murder in this court. Wow.
That was pretty brutal.
That was
I
the
hate being
worst
wrong.
one yet. Bull? Bull? Is it bull? Apparently not. Listen, my fixation on the pretty bull led me astray.
Show us some
Alright.
proof that someone was hiding in the noodle stand.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I didn't realize that was something I had already said, and then I was like,
Oh.
I can't stop now.
Okay.
I'm talking already.
Okay, let's try the slippers. Here we go.
How
Okay,
come
Becca.
we don't have like
Becca?
the footprints in our court record? You know, like why don't those count as evidence?
Becca, I'm gonna say this once. Becca.
Mm-hmm.
Rebecca last name.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You were right.
I fucking love being right.
It's actually Rebecca Truboner. Get it right.
Oh,
Rebecca
I'm so
Truboner
sorry.
last name.
Rebecca Truboner last name. You were right. The Miraculous
love-
Clinic. And they're covered with paint. These slippers were found in a trash can near the crime scene.
And?
A single slipper print was found at the scene. Right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and Ms. Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper. In other words, you're totally fucked!
Objection! Yet there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good faith?
Objection! Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path.
Objection! Yet you still cannot say this is a footprint, yeah?
Why not?
You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell to the ground? Leave it a
Objection!
footprint?
That's just dumb, bitch!
Yes, I realized once I said it. One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with the tools of the noodle making trades. There's no room for a person to ride in there.
You have a point.
The empty noodle, but yeah.
Could someone
Now
have hidden
it's
in that
false.
stand?
Apollo, I might be onto something.
Mm-hmm.
I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room in the stand, some things would have to be.
Well, Mr.
Well-
Justice?
Oh,
Yeah,
we'll
but
never
nothing else
know.
could have hidden in the stand? Got any bowls?
I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear the space in that stand. We got some fucking bowls here, bitch, your honor. This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldu noodle stand. Jesus.
Yeah, and what about it?
We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. In the lobby of the Miraculous Clinic.
A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic?
Mr. Aldoon was very clear about those bowls.
Rand, it's your time.
I just got
Make way for Rand!
Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were there too. My bowls.
Yet the bowls were removed! That night there was space
Like mine
inside
are
that
about to
noodle
be.
stand. Not mine, but Walkie's! Except they're not, because we're gonna save him from it. Space created at the Miraculous Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Ms. Alita Tiala. I will never stop. Wow, that was an incredible. You broke the microphone.
It was so stop.
Oh no. Tragic,
It was
really.
amazing.
Tragic, really. I don't want to see any more of these wild fantasies.
Rio's like, wait, I clearly missed something. Whose balls are getting? Ria, please look at the title of the stream. It's our defendant.
He's
Hey,
a
my
cat boy.
balls.
Walkie Kitaki, our resident cat boy.
They're trying to take my balls.
They're trying to take his balls away. That's why we're defending him in court.
Yeah, so
You
he
can't let
doesn't
him
get
be
neutered.
neutered by the state.
Yeah,
It's not-
but-
it's
Yeah,
not.
what the fuck?
It's
Yeah,
not right.
that's the punishment for murder for cat boys.
Specifically for cat boys.
Specifically for cat. It says in the code of law, if you are a cat boy, the capital punishment is getting your balls taken.
Who the fuck wrote this?
Catboy phobic people. Catboy phobes.
No, not fantasies. The worst lies than that spoiled brat's pickup lines.
Cat
Hey.
Oh wow.
cat pittle
Pittle
punishment.
Punishment.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
At
Yes,
patrol
Rhea.
punishment.
Can someone ban Rhea?
I'm putting Rhea up on a pedestal.
Come on,
Bowing
Rhea.
down to Rhea right now. That's the best
Honestly, punishment. Yeah, okay, now can we ban Rhia?
pun.
Literally,
Well,
I can.
technically,
Literally,
Becca made that pun
literally, I
first,
would.
so
I mean, we already know I've threatened to cancel Legally Bald on Becca's behalf multiple times. This is the first time Rhea has pushed me to the
You
brink.
have threatened to commit murder, yes.
Yeah.
I would like to remind the witness of her current status.
Single.
Fucked. And not ready to mingle. This court does not consider you entirely innocent.
Or fucked yet.
This court hates your pussy.
Yeah, this court couldn't afford my pussy.
Apparently no one can.
and no one wants to.
Show me an innocent. I'll show you a fairy tale.
In any case, the defense has somehow made its point.
What do you
Amazing.
mean somehow?
The witness had both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus.
More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale.
You can't just keep saying that and hope it's true. Like, that's not how this works.
I'm manifesting.
Then please, pull us back down to reality, Ms. Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself.
Why? This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand that night? And what was Alita Tiala doing inside it? Time to get to the bottom of this case.
Lag. Someone save me from this hell.
I'm can't, unfortunately.
Coming.
The university.
I'm running.
We're all
I'm gonna
running.
beat you.
We're all running.
I'm Naruto running. Huh!
I'm back. Okay. That night, I
what?
went to ask for Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kataki family's hands. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Katakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him.
What?
I mean, it didn't even mention how she got into the
You knew about the botched operation, so you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself.
This isn't new information.
I don't.
Oh, I won't make excuses
You've made so many.
anymore.
Yeah, I'm a bitch.
Anymore. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that Wright got his health checkup report. And that he was coming to settle the score.
I see. Very well. Mr. Justice, begin your cross-examination.
Yes, bitch, Your Honor. This is the last testimony. I feel it because I can't handle any more bullshit. Either I perceive the truth or it's over! Are they telling me I have to find another, tick of hers? Oh my god, it does! The bracelet is active.
Ooh.
I have a feeling it has something to do with her touching her neck now.
Yeah.
Hold on. This is the statement that I'm most...
Yeah.
And went home. Yeah, here we go. All I did was talk to him. Yeah, you're tugging at your fucking scarf.
Rookie move.
Rookie move. All I did was talk. And lie.
What? Show me proof.
I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little
It only
slip in
took
confidence
try.
and they give it all away. The proof is you, Ms. Tiala.
Yes.
All I did was talk to him, you claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words.
My Twitch? What are you talking about?
I've
don't
seen
have a
your
Twitch.
streams.
I'm not a gamer.
I
I'm
know
some
that you've
nerds.
been hot tub streaming. Get with
I don't know what you're talking
program.
about. I don't know what you're talking about.
You have a habit of scratching the area of your neck around the edge of your scarf. Can't hide your Twitch.
What?
Twitch.tv/goldplated.
What?
This is working better than I'd hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. This is a Freudian subconscious
That's not proof,
bullshit.
though.
Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth.
Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth.
Love Apollo just thinking in his head during this time, like, fuck yeah, I'm so,
Yeah,
I did it.
Paula's like, I got a big dick, and everyone in the courtroom knows it now. It seems that when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you?
Yes.
Seems that nervous habits or unconscious reactions are benefits when someone is trying to hide something.
How many times are they going to give us this tutorial?
Right? Like, how many? We get it, okay? Jesus. You can't hide behind your scarf, Ms. Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in the Maractus Clinic office. And I've got proof that shows exactly what happened.
Do we?
Wait!
do.
You know why she's been touching her neck? He he tried to strangle her!
Oh. What's that?
You're touching your scarf again.
Yes.
There's something unusual about this lamp. Bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch on the cord.
Eh?
Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state.
Well, spit it out. This talking in circles nonsense is killing me.
A bitch
No pun
will too.
intended.
Very well. The answer is very simple. Ms. Alita Tiala, please remove your scarf.
Yes.
Damn, I can't believe we killed her again.
Objection! This is a trial to determine what happened in that park. Yet we seem to have drifted off target.
Objection! Find out soon enough if we're drifting. As soon as the witness removes her scarf.
I won't do it. This This is insane! I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me to remove my clothes.
What, without
Miss
paying?
I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven.
What?
You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf.
Damn,
No.
Daddy Judge said
No.
you had to do it. Judge says it's my turn to play on the Xbox. I had a very dark internet instinct to say something very bad. Like, not morally, just emotionally damaging to myself. Thrall.
Oh, are you thinking the story about the girl who always wore the scarf?
And her head.
Yeah.
Then if-
I thought that was a Junji Ito comic.
It is.
It
Oh,
is.
okay.
I don't know what this is about.
It's
but
also
Yeah, I
a
don't know what
common
you're
urban
talking about.
legend.
I don't know. What
It's like
you're
an
talking
urban
about.
legend about like people who've been beheaded, but they're like ghost people, and they like wear something around their neck to hide like where the cut is.
Oh, okay.
That guy deep. No, we're not gonna have this conversation. No.
Thrall, you know what? I'm gonna out myself here. I didn't think that about this, but I had that thought the other day, and I felt the exact same way as you. It's like my thought was like, oh, this was for somebody.
I noticed the odds
I
focus
didn't think it was
too.
for somebody, but my thought just now was like, wow, she was like, okay, it's I gotta be in court today. I'm gonna fucking shave this shit like
Yeah, I
down
wear
to
sleeveless
the
all the time, I can
bone. Yeah, jeez. Thrall, that's so cursed. I knew it. I knew those armpits were for somebody.
Oh god.
It's like when you see way too lovingly rendered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, this was the real focus of this, wasn't it?
So I was right, wasn't I, Ms. Alita Tiala? Oh, ouch.
Oh, your neck.
Oh, yike.
That isn't what I think it
Girly.
is.
Also, what is the back of your hair doing?
Her neck is also so fucking long.
Yeah, she's like, ugh. Something did happen that night at Maractus Clinic. You needed to get that chart back no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it.
But wait. Looking at this lamp in the witness's neck, it looks like the very opposite happened.
Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness. Specifically, you tried to threaten Dr. Maractus and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Maractus Clinic. Why is
Oh my
her dress
God.
flapping?
Order.
Well, we've
order,
certainly
order.
ruffled her feathers.
Ren, I'm banning you.
Sorry?
Bam.
Not sorry.
Will someone please tell me what
Me
really
neither.
happened?
Girly, it's over. Quit
Honey,
lying.
we saw the feathers.
Honey, we saw your dress flapped like a dying bird. Come on. Just like stop.
Hello.
Hi.
Am I here?
Welcome back.
Yes.
I covered for you. Don't
Wonderful.
worry.
It's been glitching. It's
Oh,
been
no.
glitching horribly for the past like 40 seconds. I was like, no, please.
I'm so sorry.
Echo.
I told you the truth already. My Wi-Fi is horrible. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus.
Oh.
That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you. In a bad way.
Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient.
We have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me.
So you can save your own skin.
What?
I know what you're up to. You went in with the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. If I'm going down, I want some company. You! And what happened next? We'll never know. We'll never know because Becca fucking died.
Oh no.
You know what I've never played, but I kind of want to? Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney.
Ooh, that would be good. Actually, I wanted to make a suggestion for if you wanted to do like a other theme related stream. There is a visual novel called Sweet Fuse. It has character designs by the same artist as Ace Attorney.
Oh, very cool. Also, I'm back.
Welcome back. Write the name of that down for me because I'd be interested. Because I love the character designs in Ace Attorney.
Yeah, they're really good.
They are.
Mm-hmm. He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor.
Not gonna lie, I heard sweet and again thought we were going somewhere else and had a minor heart attack because again, way too online. I think I know what you're talking about because I think Rand played that one. What's the name of that fucked up visual novel, Rand? You were playing and making a thread about that.
We're not talking about. Oh yeah, it's Sweet Pool. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Sweet Pool.
Yeah.
Because I had the same thought. I thought you were going to suggest Sweet Pool.
No,
and I was like,
no,
what? I was like,
just that for stream. No.
I was like, what? First of all, not stream friendly. Second of all, the character designer was the same person.
No. It just ended up the same way. I'm sorry.
That's so fine because I that's why I asked you to write it down because I couldn't hear what the second word was because my brain was filling in pool for the second word.
No, please don't. I know because you're the only person who watched me write up my Let's Play on my disc on my Twitter.
Did you ever finish that, by the way?
I still need to get to it.
Okay.
I was traumatized by the fish dying. Okay.
Honestly, me too.
I'm sorry, but it was like at that emotional point, I was like, and then his fish fucking died. Really? Really? You're gonna do this to me now?
Fair enough. Oh, you know, speaking of heinous things, I mean,
I'm still willing myself into this nightmare, and the music and sound effects are really good, and it's a good horror game. But okay, we're beside the point. But no, we're not talking about that game anymore.
I was gonna say, speaking of heinous things, so the Steam is doing its Lunar New Year sale. By the way, Happy Lunar New Year, everybody. So I was going through all the things on my wish list that were on sale. And at some point, I wish listed dramatical murder.
I mean, you can. You said you liked it when you were younger. It's okay for nostalgia. It's okay. I got Sweet Pool off of Jazz. I did screen cap dramatical murder. Just be like, you know what? I just gotta know. Here's
the thing. At one point in my life, I had a pirated copy of Dramatical Murder, and I played through exactly one route, and it was Clear's route, and I got the bad ending.
Oh no, that's a really bad ending.
I was like, what the fuck? And that game is long.
Kid, do you know what happens in the good end?
I can't remember. It's been like 7 years.
It's honestly, I mean, it's better than the bad end and it's hopeful, but I'm also like,
yeah, what the fuck?
Because traumatizing.
Yeah, that honestly, traumatizing is just the word for that entire game. Because what the fuck is going on? Thrall played every route. Thrall, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Thrall. Also, Rhea says that all the Assassin's Creed games are on sale, so there's that if anybody wants them on Epic.
That's Empire.
On Epic.
Oh yeah, Thrall, it is Baby Zone.
Mm-hmm.
It is Baby Zone. I'm in honestly, I'm just like, Sweet Pool is depression. Sweet Pool is a realistic look at fucked up family dynamics, trauma, depression, but it also throws in a lot of body horror is the thing. But yeah, so it's more intense.
Yeah, Thrall, I haven't even heard of the other stuff that those developers have done, and I'm kind of like, do I want to know?
They did release a new game last year.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I have
Anyway.
been listening to the background music for it when I do work. Because it has good music, is the thing. I like the music. Okay, sorry.
Back on track.
Back on track. Back on track. We're so close. We're so close.
We're so close.
I said this.
Oh.
Then he took that cord.
Oh!
Oh god.
Paul Maractus was serious. Deadly serious. He really tried to strangle me. I must have blacked out.
Why are you snapping?
It's like good
Bitch, this is
PTO.
not. The judge is the only one who had appropriate facial reaction to that moment.
He was the only one who's like, oh my god.
Yeah, he was the only one who was like, what the fuck?
So, you were the victim.
And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick?
What?
No, dude, it was the
No,
blood.
that's blood.
I was gonna
That's
say.
blood, dude.
That's blood.
I didn't want to remember that night. It is lagging again. God, I hate
I didn't want to
myself
remember it so
much.
badly that I fucked up Becca's stream so she couldn't continue.
Yeah. That's why I didn't bring it up. There. Are you happy now?
I mean, you do need to. I'm sorry, but like, we do need to know what happened that evening.
Yeah.
I was out cold, almost killed. And you claim I've been snuck into that noodle stand? But how could I?
I don't think you snuck in. I think he put you in there.
I'm once again lagging. I can't. Literally, why? I even stopped watching the stream. What is this?
Well, one thing's clear. We now know what really happened at the Maractus Clinic.
One of your roommates is torrenting DMMD as we speak. A pirated version.
Fucking apparently.
And it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself.
I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it. And again, wow. I get so nervous just thinking about it. I just don't want to say it at all, so I'm going to fuck up. I've told you everything. Can I go home now?
You cannot because you did kill a man.
You
Or
bear
did I?
some responsibility for the events today, true. Yet, if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Ms. Tiala.
When did this happen? Suddenly everyone's sympathizing with her. I mean, like, I am too, but she did still kill a man.
I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to know about Ms. Tiala?
No.
Very well, this finishes the cross-examination of this.
Oh!
Objection!
Very cool.
Heh.
But, that was less
Not-
cool.
Not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now we rock.
I want everyone to know that Clavier's theme, this song right here, is called Guilty Love. And I love it so much. What?
I'm getting real Claude Paulo vibes here.
Oh hell yeah.
Those spikes on your head are soft as they do. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way?
What? Oh, which way?
Prosecutor Gavin?
I wink in German. Palmaractus choked Adita Tiala. He fell unconscious. But what happened next?
Oh my god, his little giggle. Or chuckle. I don't know.
He's right. There is more we don't know.
Person who's only played the original trilogy. Getting some real Rightworth vibes here.
The prosecutor and defense attorney.
Wow, it's almost like that's gonna be a running... Actually, no, this is the place where they stop, actually.
Are you sure? I saw people shipping. I saw people shipping Ace Attorney Investigations guy or Herlock Sholmes with
Oh, well,
with
okay.
this prosecutor.
I don't know anything. I like literally know zero about Great Ace Attorney. So
Gotcha.
It's I'm glitching.
Uh-oh. Wait.
The Renbot.
Oh no, I've got hiccup.
Oh,
Oh
Chuck.
no.
But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while.
Even still,
Oh,
what
no.
if it was her on that noodle stand? I mean,
Everyone, you need to carry the stream for a minute while I like slowly sip this water.
Of
Oh,
course, yeah.
Hey, guys, I just remembered something curse.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no.
What? Nitro Trial made a Catboy game.
What?
The BL game company that we were
this is the
talking
worst
about.
fucking thing. I missed it.
They made a game with
Oh
Catboys.
no.
Oh
Is it good?
I
Is it
mean,
good
it
though? That's
hasn't
the question.
ever. That's the interesting thing. It's never been released officially in the West. They're trying to release it. But the problem is, it's so prosaic. And it's like, it's not a cute Catboy game. It's basically like, it's a world with cat people in it.
Oh gosh.
And apparently it's post-apocalyptic almost. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
I want my cats
Oh
to
my
be
God.
cuddly and happy.
But
Catboys need
no.
a soft environment.
Yeah, they need a nice environment. They can thrive.
They're
But the
only
music is really
semi-feral. Like they need
Like-
they belong in homes.
Allotted homes.
Oh shit.
Cool.
Did you
Even
read
still,
that?
what if it was her in that noodle stand?
Ooh.
Gasp!
Sorry, that I took the line I just thought.
No, that's fine. Alita
Because Becca doesn't
Tiala.
have the stream open.
That's fine.
Well, I think I had read that line.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you did?
That's why I couldn't
Okay,
remember. Anyway, I cured the hiccups.
Wonderful.
Yay!
I'm gonna laugh
Alita
when you
Tiala,
pick up again
half
in, like, 5
dead.
seconds.
Dr. Maractus pulling that stand. And a bullet fired from inside the noodle stand.
What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night. What truly happened that night.
What your boner happened that night?
Alita Tiala, have you ever played the trombone? Ms. Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet.
Oh.
You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin.
Me? Oh, Fräulein, I only wish to know the truth.
I love how in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, like the first game, we had to like take Edgeworth by the hand to arriving at this place where he was like, you know what is really important about a court of law? Finding the truth. But Clavier's already like been there.
Yeah, he's like,
He's like,
in
yeah.
the fucking program.
Is like, bitch, I'm built different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a
truly.
place I go to all the time. I'm a frequent flyer of the truth.
Well, let's go back over what we've learned up until now. On the day of the murder, Walkie saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside of him. Also, underappreciated emote is when Apollo is holding a piece of paper. Like, he looks so calm. I love him there. He's just like, yeah, I'm reading.
Little bird.
He's like, honestly, every time I see him, I think about a robin because like the back of his vest is like brown and the front is red, and I think about like how a robin looks.
Yeah.
So he took his pistol from the family stash, and with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine.
And Miss Tiala heard about this from Walkie. So she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him in order to get rid of the chart with her signature.
But then, something happened.
Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was the victim. I was out cold.
But what about Dr. Maractus?
That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Rita Tiala. Perhaps he thought to death. What did he do after his crime?
I was just knocked out, not dead.
From the state of his clinic and the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, Forehead, care to guess?
Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do?
Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala. Do I have evidence to show what he did next? I mean, he stuffed her in the noodle stand and carried her to the park to dump her in the river. Like... As his next move, Dr. Maractus stole Guy Eldune's noodle stand.
What, killing me disturbed him that much? So much he randomly stole a noodle stand?
Was it so
I'm
random?
Distraught. I killed someone. Better steal this.
Better. I did the biggest crime someone can do, so I better like do a smaller crime to like balance it out. It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer? Bowls that belonged inside that stand? I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls?
Maybe because the stand was heavy?
Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place.
Ah. Wait, you don't mean...
I do! Dr. Maractus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Ms. Tiala!
My corpse?
Dr. Maractus panicked! He thought he'd killed you.
His next move would be to dispose of the body.
That's crazy talk. You're all crazy.
Objection! I am crazy, but let's continue and think about it logically. The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant, Walkie Kataki?
Objection! I question your logic.
What's this, Prosecutor Gavin?
The park is a dead end. Why would he head there in that direction to begin with?
That's right. He had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled bride made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand.
What? Objection! Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination.
What?
Apparently, the defense has an idea. Tell us where Dr. Maractus was heading with that stand. Here, please show us on this diagram. To where exactly was the victim dragging that stand?
Probably to the fucking river. Where else do you dump a body?
That's a river.
Yes, bitch, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why.
Perfect place to dispose of a body.
He was going to throw me into that river?
He didn't have many other options, Fräulein.
I believe this clears up all of the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand, and the defendant before him. And inside the stand, you, Ms. Alita Tiala. Okay, this does not, though, I think, answer the question of why she still had the pistol with her, though.
I think we'll get to that, but yeah, I agree. Like, I don't know how.
Like, you
But
would
he was
think...
always holding. No, but
like,
the thing is, he was always holding. Waki, that is, was always holding the knife. And
Yeah.
so my thinking is she had the pistol beforehand, before she went to Dr. Maractus.
No, yeah, she definitely had the pistol when she went to Dr. Maractus. Because they even showed that, right? Her holding him up and being like, give me the case file.
Yeah.
But it's like, after Dr. Maractus attacked her, and in that scuffle she fell unconscious, you would think that she would, like, drop the pistol, and he would be like...
What if he put it with her because he also intended to chuck it in the river?
Oh, okay, that is fair. That is fair. To, like, get rid of that evidence, too, that she had even been there. Okay, that's fair. Because that was why I was like, why would you put the pistol, like, with the corpse? But for disposal, that makes sense. And then, the denouement. You're like, that's a $10 word there.
I give it 15.
Well, thank you. You want to give me $15 right now?
Yeah.
Trucy, we're eating big at Taco Bell today!
Hell yeah!
Wesley Stickler of panty snatching fame walks up. Seeing the two men, he shouts. In that instant,
two bros chilling in the hot tub, 5 feet apart cause they're not gay.
What a time to gift a sub! Thank you for the gifted sub, Mac. Congrats, Inspector Snicker. For getting a gifted sub at this crucial moment. Mac, did you intend that?
No, I kind of meant it just as, like, a follow-up to that joke. Of, like, okay, I'll give you $15. I didn't realize it was happening during a moment. So I apologize.
That's funny. Especially considering it's like $2.50, not $15.
I know. I considered it, and then I was like, I'm not gonna go that far.
Yeah. Fair. Thank you for the gifted sub, though, Mac. And congrats again, Inspector Snickers. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing.
So, I shot him?
You were the only one who could have stolen Waki's pistol. It had to be you.
Well, Miss Tiala?
Nice work.
You mean I'm right?
No, you're Justice.
Oh. Trucy, shut up!
I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up such a story. To get that spoiled brat off the hook.
I love her green fingernails, by the way. I fucking
detail.
love them. The details.
You're the one who's dreaming. Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts. If you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand through the park?
Yeah, listen to my assistant, this young girl I have who's here to, like, kick your ass on my behalf.
Yeah, I'm the bronze of this establishment.
Yeah, and I'm the brains.
Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic.
There's no gaping holes in this courtroom.
I mean, I think Mr. Gavin knows where I see.
She's got me there.
No fucking way.
Fuck! Where of what? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this.
Is this true prosecutor Gavin? Be honest with me.
Is your hole gaping?
Must I always be the one to point out her forehead's errors? And other things?
Maybe there really is something.
I believe the Fräulein speaks of her doctor's car.
His car.
That's right. The Maractus Clinic has that big garage.
In which sat a green sports car, was it?
Why would he steal the stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he would have had used his car.
All coming together.
All according to K.
So we find our victim without probable cause to steal that stand. On the defense without a kiss.
Oh.
I have an idea.
They're so cowardly to not find a voice actress to voice
Yeah.
Trissy's objection. I'll just say it.
You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken.
Ah, what an excellent counter argument, Fräulein. Too bad you're quite wrong. Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy.
Daddy?
That's right. That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was that green sports car.
Oh, yes! I'd nearly forgotten about it.
Afterward, he drove it back to that garage. It ran fine.
I hate to fucking say it, lads.
That's right.
But it all comes back to the panties.
Oh my god. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car?
A glaring contradiction, to be sure. More glaring than your forehead.
I used like 3 different oil cleansing pads before court, bitch.
Yes,
Shut
and
up.
perfect for kissing.
No!
Did he read, like, a guide on negging and is trying it out?
When you try
Honestly, he
to flirt
did.
so hard, you end up roasting on accident.
Clavier said, "Get out of my school."
An accident, actually.
On accident. He was trying to say, stay in my school and hold my hand.
That's the saddest thing about it.
And
Yeah,
play on the monkey
tragic.
bars.
Order, order, order! Well, Mr. Justice.
Mr. Wright, please, the car! Oh no, he's got AirPods in! You think Mr. Wright can afford AirPods?
I mean, yeah. No.
Why didn't Dr. Maractus use his car to carry the body?
Is that a Chronos render I hear?
No.
Some advice. Now is a good time to review all you know.
This is so funny because, like, I think we've already figured it out.
Yeah.
But Apollo's, like,
Previously on.
scrambling.
Everything you've learned over the last 2 days.
Everything I've learned?
Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubt on your entire case. This is truly your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened that night.
Yeah, the car didn't run. I have an idea. It's all coming together. All according to Keikaku. That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car.
Now you're making even less sense than usual.
Not according to my information, Ms. Tiala.
Not
One
according
and
to
one
Keikaku.
together? Again, the explanation is simple.
If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us some evidence? Show us proof why the car wouldn't run that night.
It's the fucking damn panties!
Let's see now. But panties? Again?
I know, bitch. Me too. The fuck?
He takes a
Chug
drink.
a luck.
All sorts of things come out of my panties.
Trucy, can you stop saying shit like this? You're 15.
No.
Tagalog.
I love her.
Trucy,
Even
that's
the
not much of a comeback as you think it is.
Even the truth.
I love that she
her.
just embraces it.
God.
She's
I just love her.
truly a girl boss.
Indeed.
Another crime was committed the night of the murder. The theft of these panties. The latest in a string of similar thefts, actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid. In the Maractus Clinic garage.
What?
The snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them?
Why? Weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe?
That's why they had Clavier show up and be like, oh, my exhaust pipe got clogged and now my hog won't run. Shame on me. Cars, motorcycles, it's all the same. If you clog the exhaust pipe, they won't run. Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. From that bitch over there. That blonde bitch. Can I get 5 more of these blonde bitches, actually?
Oh, what? Am I not enough for you? I can make sure that I am.
I'm gonna ignore that. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, you blonde bitch!
That's her bitch. To you.
No!
Please.
Again, it's too formal for us.
We're investigating.
And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost.
My hog gave up the ghost.
Your hog!
My motorcycle won't start. A clogged exhaust pipe.
Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike too. Hard to believe it could break just from that.
Yeah.
Cars, motorbikes, they are the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run.
It sounds like a god clavier.
I'm emo.
I thought you were trying to go, like, I don't know, some exaggerated, offensive, like, Italian, like, oh, yeah, like, the exhaust won't run.
Italian.
For a second it did. For a second, both of you were bordering it. I felt it.
No, that was me trying to slow down my German accent as if I was
Oh.
running in slow-mo.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
fancy.
just sort of saxy bitch, Red. That's great.
You were trying to be more rather than.
I can't do.
I can't roll my R's
I have a
either.
confession. I can't roll my R's at all in any language.
No.
Not even
Is
French, which I studied for 2 years.
You're not meant to roll your R's in French. You're meant to do it like in the back of the throat.
Well, that's the thing. I can't do that. I would consider that an R, like a roll, but it's like a different
It's
roll. Like the French roll is like different than the like Italian or Spanish roll. You know. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I can't. I whatever that sound is, I can't fucking make it.
My, how interesting.
Don't mock me. While Miss Tiala and the doctor were struggling, the panty snatcher stuck into the Maractus garage. I'm going to get alcohol poisoning.
Please don't.
I'm drinking water, it's fine. From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start.
Well, What? That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand.
Come on, Druzy.
Kill me.
I will
hate
not.
so much. Kill me. Anyway. It was the closest thing
Oh, there we
you could
go.
think of. Oh, once again. God fucking damn it. Incredible, truly.
I'm gonna ignore that guitar solo. I don't know why you did that, bitch.
It's cool.
But
I
impressive.
guess, but like, what? Well, Miss Tiala, this wraps up your doubts quite nicely, I think.
So it does.
You're rather calm about that.
Where am I? So dark. Can't see. Cramped. The pain. My throat's burning.
What's your problem? I can't remember what voice I did for him.
That's it.
You, Doc! I know what you did.
Oh!
Rocky.
You lied to me. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man.
Wait! Let me explain!
Fine. I'll give you your last request.
You're a very obliging young man! You're being tricked, though! But not how you think! It's not just me!
No! He'll ruin everything. I have to stop him.
I have to be the sexiest person in this noodle stand.
Cease this at once, you two!
Sorry I'm late. I was watching a different streamer. No worries. Welcome, ASM.
Welcome.
You're just in time for the grand finale. Also, Thrall,
Actually,
don't
that's
worry.
not allowed. You will be banned.
Yeah, actually,
Just
yeah, I'm
simply-
so sorry. When Thrall gets back in 20 seconds, you're fucking banned.
Not really.
We're
Not
kidding.
really. Just
No,
joking.
not really. Not really. Legally, for legal purposes, not really.
Funny. And this isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well. Too bad.
So sad.
She's very
Can't be
calm
mad.
about going to jail.
Yeah, like, she already did all of her breaking down earlier, and now she's just like, yeah, I'm going to jail,
Yeah,
bitch.
whatever.
Okay.
There's still one mystery.
The court got my pussy.
How did you manage to disappear from that stand?
In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running.
I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a public phone to inform the police.
Which is when I made my escape.
Which is when you left that slipper plant.
Dr. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped in that pink, though.
That was your first and last mistake.
Definitely. You left evidence on the scene.
No, my biggest mistake was coming to you
Yeah.
for help, Mr. Justice.
There it is!
I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Waki declared guilty, it was you.
Wow, bitch. Wait a-
So rude.
Well, guess
You
what?
were right.
so
she really
fu-
did think he was just a shitty lawyer.
I told y'all. I
Joke's
like
on
that's the yeah. Joke's on you, bitch. Though I'm the best
Take on
fucking
your
lawyer.
face.
I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts.
The conclusion. Excuse you.
Prosecutor Gavin, how is Ms. Alita Tiala doing?
He's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest right now.
Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost.
Yeah, Trucy. It's almost like it's not about losing or winning. It's about finding out the fucking truth.
Well, sorry, that's kind of been the whole thing for the
Yes,
whole first 3
Paige,
games, so I guess I'm a little bit surprised.
Were you here for the
Really?
first 3 games, Trucy?
In
Wow.
spirit. In spirit.
I think you were fucking 8.
And
Your point.
Yeah, we had another 8-year-old involved in the original
Okay, but she was
trilogy.
actually in the courtrooms. To be fair, she didn't realize he was a video game protagonist who could live save files until he won. RIP. Listen, we're too good for that. Did we lose? Oh wait, no, we did lose health in this one. We lost health once because I insisted that it was the bowls. But other than that, we were perfect. I think he already knew. He'd figured out she was the killer a while ago.
Comment wise. Now's the good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days.
Do you need to, like, gargle some salt water? Are you okay?
This legit sounds like Jessica Lange in one of the American Horror Stories. She just does this horrible accent. It's so bad. Like, I love her, but like, and it sounds just like that.
I've never seen American Horror Story, but you need to tell me which season that is.
I'll find the
Oh my
clip because I
God.
swear to God, like it's like, honey, I love you, but like this is not it.
Clav, you can drop charges. If you figure it out, you can stop prosecuting the wrong person. Right?
He wants Apollo to figure it out on his own.
Yeah, he wants his honeyboo to
wanted
get
an
credit.
I wanted an excuse to see the hot attorney little boy so I could kiss a little man so I could kiss on his forehead sooner, you know?
But you're not.
I
gonna
needed
get
an
to kiss
excuse
me
to
on
see
his-
him.
I want you to fucking try kissing my forehead right now. Okay?
Oh no, I'm warming up to it. It's gonna be a bit of a long con because you seem a bit, you know. I respect your personal space.
Good.
Okay. That's a good start. Also, Thrall has blue water. Go Thrall. Very poggers. The script is also pre-written, so the odds were kind of against her. You know, I think about this all the time as a writer, because I've never written mystery before, but I always wonder where they start when writing these cases, right? Like, do they start with the end, or do they start some nebulous place in the middle, or do they start at the beginning, you know?
I think it just depends, like on the writer or even on the mystery.
Yeah. Cause I'm like that's a thing. I would love to hear from mystery writers, like to take like a workshop in like how to write mystery and how they think about like all the different clues, because like one of the hallmarks of the mystery genre, which I think, you know, Phoenix Wright kind of falls into in a way because it's about solving puzzles and cases, is like doling out information enough such that the audience can figure it out earlier if they want to, but then also giving them the satisfaction of figuring out alongside the detective figure almost, you know?
Yeah.
And I wonder sometimes how they piece together these really complicated cases, right? Like, do they start from the end and work backwards and be like, how can we complicate and obfuscate the truth? Or do they start with all these like weird coincidences and be like, okay, what is the logical end point of all of this? Anyway. Becca, thank you for the clip. Ace Attorney was inspired by Columbo. I do still need to watch Columbo.
Same.
Yeah, we were
Thank
talking about this, I think,
you.
a few streams ago.
Yeah, like
Exactly.
honestly, we need a group watch of Columbo because
Yes.
the blue raspberry flavor honestly kind of does taste like a Jolly Rancher. Like, fair though. That would be fascinating. Absolutely. Like, I would love nothing more than to take a mystery writing workshop. I want to know how they do it. Because every time I like read a mystery or experience a mystery, I'm like, wow, that's really like I remember having that feeling when I watched Knives Out. I was like, that's really cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a fun mystery.
Oh my
to
god.
watch.
I really want Knives Out to also, Knives Out was the last movie I saw in theaters before the pandemic hit. So like, shout out to that. Like, what a good way to cap off my like normal
Oh,
like movie going
I would
experience.
say if you're interested in seeing what else, watch Brick, and then you can see my high school
Oh,
same-
cool.
by the same director.
Okay, friends, my drink is finished. I am so sleepy. Good night, friends.
Oh,
Enjoy.
good night.
Thank you,
Oh,
Ria,
good
for
night,
stopping
Ria.
by. Sleep well. Mwah!
We
Thanks
are
for
almost
stopping,
real.
Rai. Okay, we are almost done. When it comes to Ace Attorney, the writers probably figure out the ending and they get high and throw darts at a board with different plot ideas. Then they're sober when they tie it all together.
Yeah,
Honestly.
we go to the bar.
Honestly, I think that would make sense though too, because the whole series is tied. I forget that word, but like, you know, that type of problem solving or thinking where it's not like you're like, how could this happen? But why did it have to happen this way? You know, where you come up, where you already know that this had to happen, and then you work backwards from there and see, you know. They've always emphasized that type. Oh, lateral thinking. It's a lateral thinking puzzle. I think is the word. Anyway,
When your
so
math teacher says you have to show your work.
yeah, exactly. It's like I would not be surprised if they were like, here's a bunch of plot elements. Now we have to connect them together. What's the only logical way these would all fit together? Come up with fun pun names in the decided case where they can use it. That too. He lost. But I didn't exactly win either.
Something the matter, Herr Forehead?
Can you stop making me chug a lug?
Looks like it's
No.
time to announce a verdict. Not guilty. The cat boy may keep his balls.
Catboy's balls have been saved!
Boy free.
Court is adjourned.
He made
Good job,
Catboy another
everyone.
generation.
Great job, Apollo. You did it.
Yeah, we did somehow. Oh, I love that. She was like, you did it. He was like, we did it.
Oh.
Da 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 da.
Walkie's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he's always wanted to be.
And the Catboy.
Surgery.
And he has you to thank.
Hey, attorney man! You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita homes.
What are you gonna do? Stab
Or-
me?
Or to blame, I guess.
You give my Alita back. Stupid pointy-headed attorney with a death wish.
Enough, Wookie.
Papa. In high def.
Damn.
Mr. Kitaki.
It's high time you opened your eyes, Wookie.
I'm not sure his balls being saved is a positive development for the greater good of society.
Time will tell.
Time can only tell.
What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you opened yours. Giving up the life? Trying to become some kind of businessman?
Don't talk about what you don't understand, Wookie.
I'm afraid the guard is going to throw them both out.
If not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending?
Hey, maybe we can help them out. We know why Mr. Kataki needs to make so much money. Maybe we should tell Waki. Oh, Waki, Paula has something to tell you.
I do? Way to put me on the spot.
Eh? Who's that?
Show him the reason why, Apollo.
Why is Mr. Kataki trying to become a businessman? I'm assuming it's because of the like
Surgery.
the checkup. Yeah, the surgery. I want to verify this though before
Yeah.
I fuck it up, because I always feel terrible if we fuck up the Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Waki's chart or the checkup report. Let's go. Think about it, Waki. Think about your condition.
Mm.
I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday.
It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is.
She doesn't mean. You aren't really.
Straight.
Are you?
Excuse you, Becca. Straight?
He straightened up.
Yeah. Look at him. He's so serious. He looks very. He looks
so
very
cute!
He does.
I mean, he
Yeah.
always looks so cute. I like one fox. Oh, I love him so much.
I searched the globe, and I found one. A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Waki. But it's an expensive procedure.
Dad's apron is like genuine joy to me. Me too.
Man, but you got plenty of money already, don't you?
I won't use it.
Ooh,
It was the gangster life that did this to you, Waki. I want to help you, and I want to do it clean. He unshielded his eyes.
Wow!
Please understand. Waki.
Dad.
I love this father-son duo.
I see how it is, old man. Always you looking out for.
Waki?
Listen, good old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out. Then we'll see who's the OG.
You gonna take him out for dinner, Waki?
You try to hide in your business suit. I'll find you. Stupid old geezer.
Ah, my son, he could only express his
Why?
emotions in anger.
Why, Waki?
No, it's as it should be.
Mr. Kataki! I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes.
Think for your fucking self.
Yeah.
I'm glad to have met you. Not so good with the words.
I don't know how I feel about that reveal. For the longest time, I thought they were just sunglasses.
I just thought they were shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah, me.
They're just such big eyebrows that they
They
don't even look like
are.
eyebrows. But I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you.
I think that's definitely the direction they were going with the design. Like, they were like, oh yeah, he's just got like really deep set eyes and he's like, oh, really serious. Who? Me? I don't think.
Someday, I'll bake you one of our latest, the Kataki lime pie.
He's opening a pie shop?
I love that.
I love
So
that
long.
for him. That's why
Love
he's
that
got
for
the apron. He's got to bake all them
Yeah.
pies.
Hmm.
And he was gone.
Go the
let's
way
go.
of the house husband.
Well, let's head back, Apollo. To the right anything agency.
Hey, since when do I work at your agency?
Oh, we make a good team.
You're right.
We'll just stand there. Let's get going.
Huh. Why not? She did help me out. And there's a few questions that still need answers. Like this power of mine that she showed me. And my bracelet. Anyone can help me figure it out. It's her. Although I can't say I care much for what her father has become.
Oh, that's right. We have to go somewhere first.
Huh? Where?
Why, to claim our reward from Mr. Eldoon.
It's salty noodles. Right. He got his stand back already?
Oh, and after that, you can come see my show. With a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat.
She really just wants him to come to her show. She's
Yeah,
like,
He's so cute.
I can't believe he didn't do it the first time she suggested.
Oh, it's special, alright.
Please. Anything but him. Oh, the end. Fucking hell.
Yes. Good job,
Turnabout.
everybody.
Serenade. Oh my god.
I
Apollo
threw
pointing.
a
Aw.
pebble at
Slob.
Apollo's window. Oh, her forehead.
Wait till you guys see this next case. I cannot wait.
I'm excited.
Oh my god.
I'm excited.
But first we gotta save.
Yes.
And then it's probably, I'm assuming, time to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's late. It's
I
getting
figured.
late.
I don't think there's any way we would Rebecca Truebone her last name. Oh yeah! That's
I
next
can't wait
case
to
thrall.
meet. I can't wait to meet.
I'm so happy I was able to make it before you all finished. I'm so glad you were able to make it before we finished too.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Great.
Yeah. My wife! I can't wait for you all to meet my wife.
Based on what I
Too.
saw on the pin board, I'm playing a very interesting character potentially. I'm very happy about that.
Oh, I forget. Who are you playing, Rand?
I'm one of the Grammarys.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
Right.
You shall see.
I have to find the oh, here we go. Okay.
Yeah, you did a question mark, but I'm like, I'm cool with this one.
Oh, yeah, Rand is playing Valiant Grammary. Oh, Ren is playing Lamiroir. I cannot fucking say that name. Lamiroir.
Based on how she looks and what I'm thinking the general vibe is, you'll do great.
Yeah, Ren, you're gonna do perfect.
That's really sweet.
I forgot Max is gonna play Machi. And Darian.
Wait.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mac, do you want me to take one of those so that you're not dying?
If you want one, you can take one.
I mean,
I'm
I don't-
also
I don't
fine
mind.
doing it.
I don't
But
mind
I
either
think
way.
there's another one that we haven't casted yet.
Well, that's the dead one.
Yeah, that
Oh,
person
that one may not
only
talk.
I can't remember if Romaine Latouche talks. Also, can we talk about that name?
Romaine Latouche.
I can't. If he talks, it's very little, and he is our victim. He's our murder victim.
Yeah.
So, imagining Mac voicing Darian, and I'm like smiling. Me too. I cannot wait to see Mac voice Darian Crescend. Honestly, and I will say too, Machi does not talk until way late into the case. So, Mac, I do not think you'll run into an issue with like talking.
If we do, we can figure it out
extremely
then.
a lot. So,
Yeah.
I like
I-
talking.
Thrall, I
Yeah.
never got Romaine's pun until I heard you say it. Isn't
Yeah,
it such a
Romaine
stupid
lettuce.
pun? Romaine lettuce. Like, what the fuck? As you guys will see, he has nothing to do with romaine lettuce. I do not know why that's, like, the pun in English. I actually now am really intrigued by what the pun is in Japanese, because I'm sure it's better than that. Anyway, yeah. Everybody, thank you so much for coming. Check us out next week, because this same time, it's the same!
Nice. It's the same. They kept it.
Why?
What was that?
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
next week at the same Legally Bald time and the same Legally Bald place, we will be taking on Turnabout Serenade. Rand will be playing Valiant Grammary. Ren will be playing Lamiroir. Mac will be playing Darian Crescend. Romaine Latouche will be played by whoever steps up to the plate. And Machi Tobaye will also be played by Mac. And the rest of
And
us.
Becca is our Trucy.
As always.
At Trucy, and I will be your Apollo and Phoenix. I can't remember if he actually shows up in this one. Anyway, I cannot fucking wait for then. I wish it were now. And I hope this next week passes in the blink of an eye. Anyway, thank you everybody for stopping by tonight. Thank you, Mac, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Thrall, for the resub. And thank you, Empress, for that cowboy minute. I didn't even see that Ren made me hydrate a long time ago, but I'm out of
It
water,
was during
so.
your hiccups. It was during.
Oh, okay. Well, then I was hydrating
Oh, yeah.
then. So, if you guys take auditions, I'd love to do that. We don't have open auditions right now, unfortunately, but we would love to see you there to witness the madness. So, I am gonna see if Thrifty is still streaming, actually, because we might go ahead and
Oh, I don't think she is.
raid. Oh, she isn't? I meant just to help out with voices. Aw, that's sweet. Wait, where's my... Ah, damn it, she isn't. Okay. Well, we'll just end it here then, so. Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. I hope you have a great weekend.
Very beautiful. Very powerful.
I appreciate the offer, ASM. Good night, everybody. Have a great weekend. And I will see you on Wednesday. And if not, next Friday. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.